Hello, hello, hello. SMT Saturdays. Ow, that's loud. You can't hear that. Okay, here we go. All right. Oh, yeah. Let me message Eden and tell him that it's actually time now. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Now he knows. Now he knows. Okay, cool. Let's go. Back in the canon of creation with our main protagonist, Young Man. Head to Josei Temple near Tokyo to the north of the school. Alright. I started playing because of the Nier event. Came for 2B, stayed for the main story. I haven't used 2B despite it being the reason I started the game. I'm hoping for a 2B rerun because I played for the Chainsaw Man event. So pretty much very early in Nikkei's life cycle. Like during the first year. But I didn't get Makima. So because I didn't get Makima, I kind of labeled it as one of those like, you know, run-of-the-mill, very like not I treat it like one of those gacha games that just have collaborative events and don't have a real story or good gameplay or anything like that. So I completely abandoned it. I just uninstalled it and I didn't think much on it. And then everyone started talking about Nikkei and how great it was and the story of it all. And then I came back during the 2-year anniversary. Well, that means you started earlier than me. Yeah, I started earlier than you, but I stopped playing like...
Indeed. I can see things have escalated in my absence.
I stopped playing within the first week. My first week of playing because I didn't get Makima, and I was just like, well, that's the only reason why I installed this game. Uninstalled. But I came back at a good time because the 2.0 anniversary gave me a lot of free shit and a lot of good units to start with. But seeing how the creator of Nikkei and Nier are good friends apparently in real life, I'm really hoping for a rerun. Because that's the one event everyone wants to come back. Evangelion was kind of for a lot of people. I was like that with Genshin. I dropped it, kept demanding too much. I dropped it after it kept demanding too much of my time while I was attending college. Also, the base PS4 version was trash. It was. I had it. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's the same reason why I stopped playing Genshin too. It's because it demanded too much of my time. I wanted to upgrade my Hu Tao, but I had to, in order to do that, I had to like play during certain times, during certain days of the week. And I'm just like, bro, I don't have time to dedicate to just Genshin. I want to play other games. I want to do other things. I don't want to have to grind this one domain on a Tuesday just to be able to get my character to be playable. I thought that was terrible game design. Nikkei actually respects your time quite a bit. Not to mention the fact that you could just play the game on auto and it pretty much plays itself. And it's also a very generous gacha game. Even though its rates are like 1%, they balance it out by giving you a lot of free shit. Oh, let me change the game title real quick. I didn't change the game title, I just realized that. Oh, it's very quiet. I apologize for the quietness. Well, let me switch that real quick. Since we're not longer playing Wuwa. There we go, SMT5. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're good. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, Nikkei has an archive. I respect that. It does have an archive, but it hasn't updated the newer stories, I've noticed. So, like, to see the Cinderella event again, you'd have to look online. I don't think they've updated that yet. So that's one of the things that kind of bothers me, but I guess it'll come with time. Just give it more time. But it's way better than Genshin, though. Because Genshin, that shit is locked behind a timed event. Oh, the Cinderella event is in the archives. Oh, okay then. I need to look back and see it then. I must have just skipped it. I will definitely have to look back. That's on me. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, Genshin, those events, like once they're gone, you can never play them again. And they make reference to them constantly. That's the thing that bothered me so much. Like if I missed an event, it punished me for it. I couldn't keep up with the story, which was stupid game design. I get it's to save space, but like there had to have been some way to at least replay the events. Dire circumstances indeed. I can see things have escalated in my absence. What a mess. It was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to happen eventually.
You already grasped the reality of the matter? Well, you are correct. At the rate the demon's plot is unfolding, it truly was only a matter of time before they invaded. Then let us make our way to Jozoji. However, before we set out, I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon in that direction. I advise we prepare before proceeding any further.
I don't care. We're proceeding. Okay, so what's here then if the samurai and the other girl aren't here?
What a sight.
I received reports that Bethel was sending reinforcements. Would that be you? My name is Goko. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, pardon me. I thought this our first meeting. But now I see. You're the one who slew the Hydra. Jozoji is crucial to Tokyo's defenses.
Wait, is that Keith David?
Assisted Bethel to ensure the city's safety.
No way.
The most recent attack by the demons of chaos shattered our barrier.
It's not
assisting me in rebuffing the demons, but they have suffered heavy casualties.
It does sound like him.
Not only that, the demons show no sign of slowing. Soon Tokyo will reach a crisis point. I can only ask that you might stand with me.
Oh, what the hell's that?
The next wave of foes draws near. Please demonstrate the extent of your power.
Incoming.
Alright. Hold on a second. I'm going to check my audio settings one second. I know. Bad time. Alright. We'll see what happens. Let's see if that fixed it. Because for some reason my noise reduction isn't working as well as it used to. Well. Oh well, it's not bad. Goku was voiced by a guy named Reggie Davis from what I just looked up. Oh, well he does a great Keith David impression if he ever decides to go for it. Let's not blow our load in one shot. Well, that was fast. Let's see. But if we're talking which one's our favorite, Miles or Phoenix, I would definitely say Phoenix Wright. Definitely Phoenix Wright. Miles is very much your standardized, like, you know, angry protagonist, but yeah. Definitely would say Phoenix Wright. I like the goofiness of him. Why should I be punished for not playing a game at a certain time is my mindset. I think that is completely in the right. I do not know why the Genshin devs made it so like it demands so much of your time and it demands you to be constantly on Genshin, but it's to me very I don't know. I'm not happy with it. It's not my cup of tea anymore, but I enjoyed my time with it when it was there. Blow your load? That was fast phrasing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey man, I was gonna use my my Makatsuhi skill, but I was like, you know what? Let's just wait. This can't be it. I didn't know it. What? Never mind. There's more. Oh shit. Violamu, why are you here? That's interesting. He's here this time. Oh, this is gonna work great. This is gonna be so in your favor, buddy. Do you belong to Bethel? Then you must be punished for sealing away a king. I am that king you see, for I am Lamu. Now offer your Magatsuhi and let yourself be devoured. No. Die. Die. Well. You can do it. Lamu is from Mesopotamian mythology. Oh. I don't know much about Mesopotamian mythology, but that's really cool. Oh, it's Iraq themed. Okay. I looked it up.
What? Where did that foul demon run off to?
We've got a crisis. The demons that broke through the barrier are raiding the school.
No doubt Lamu had the same destination in mind.
Okay, so I was an asshole last time. Hold them off if you can. I'm on my way, so yeah.
Please. Dazai and I need help evacuating the students.
I know this temple isn't the only place threatened. You go after the demon. I'll keep watch here. So, they are targeting Joeen High School after all.
Completed quest defending Josei Temple. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Is that what demons think of when they see Nahabinos? They're just like, Omni-Man? Actually, no. Well, no, yeah, no. Nahabinos probably say that about the demons now that I think about it. If I recall correctly, yeah. Wait. Okay, cool. We're still neutral. I have to make sure. Lamu is part of Tiamat's family. Ah. Yeah, Nahabino to demons. Definitely Nahabino to demons. I mean, we could totally pull a Homelander. Or an Omni-Man. Just take out the entire... Actually, we technically did in the bad ending. We destroy the universe and create a brand new one. Hey, aren't you a man? It's unusual to see you outside of school. You're a real bookworm, right? Perfect timing. I need a guy who knows his stuff. The world is ending. If you got a moment, could you help me out with a quiz? Bro, really? Right now? Oh, you're surprisingly proactive. No, thank you. No, thank you, seriously. Well, then, talk to me whenever you're ready. Yeah, not now. Not now. Not now. The world's dying. That is not the high school. But yeah, I think it's really cool how SMT can take inspiration not just from its own Japanese mythology, but from other races and cultures as well. Like, I had no idea that Lamu is actually from Iraq mythology. I never once would have thought about that. And I was also thinking that she would survive.
It would seem demons have infested your school.
Report. I've just heard from Josoji. Did you track down the demonic intruder?
Okay. We just arrived at the school. It's like the netherworld here, yep.
So, a powerful demonic force is trying to unite the school and the netherworld. Well, not on our watch. Alright, HQ's got a contingent of angels on the way. I need everyone to work together for this. Protect the students and eliminate the demon Lamu.
Let's go. With our power, we can drive them back.
Hell yeah. Accepted quest. Eliminate Lamu. Yeah, I thought it's because I saw him at the temple, I was thinking, oh, she's gonna survive this time because he's in a completely different location. And then he sensed her, and then I realized, oh, nah, honey, this is a canon event. If you don't die here, well, what's his name? What's his name? Spider-Man 2099 is gonna come out of the damn, a damn portal and kill you himself. Well, it was nice knowing you.
That's the voice from yesterday.
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls.
Okay. We have to kill Lamu, we have to help her. Okay. I'm going to... Okay, so we have to kill Lamu will be the dick move. We have to help her.
Understood.
Why do you hesitate? This world is no place for a servant of evil. We have no choice. Both demon and human must be purged.
Yeah, they tried. I would hate to see what their Nahabina would look like. Oh. See, in Canon Vengeance, she goes into the tentacle monster, but in Canon Creation, the tentacle monster tries to go into her.
He's a serious threat. We have to put him down fast.
Ah. Lamu be like, good, 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 good. Let your anger fester, join me. Honestly, I would have loved... Well, are you a demon? Wait, what? You're helping us? I would have loved to have seen, like, them fuse together and create, like, a Nahabino. I would love to see what the fusion would look like. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Stop right there. Based on your appearance, are you from Babylonia as well? Do you two serve under Lamu? What? You're with Bethel? No matter, we won't be defeated by the likes of you. Your death is at hand. Goodbye. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Nice and nice. Oh, could this be? Woohoo! You bitch! There's a side quest in Canon of Vengeance that implies that there could have been an Amaterasu Nahabino. I find this throne lacking. I find this throne lacking. Damn dog.
Your reputation precedes you, young man. I am Hayataro, currently assigned to support Sire Yuzuru.
Good. You're here. This is Hayataro, a sacred beast of Bethel and my partner. He'll be assisting us with the mission.
Yeah, you're totally not gonna stab me in the back, right?
Their barbarity truly knows no bounds.
Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless. It seems they've attacked a number of students, even kidnapping some of them. I hope Miyako is safe.
It's hinted that Tao might be a fusion of Amaterasu in her goddess form. Ah. I could see that, considering how her design has a very sun, like, it's very, like, it feels more like a sun goddess when you look at it. So I could definitely see that. It would honestly be pretty good world building if that side quest alluded to Tao's goddess form. Which, honestly, given SMT, I wouldn't be surprised.
The current plan is for Hayataro and I to search this area for students. I'll ask that you do the same elsewhere, so we can cover more ground. Dazai should be somewhere giving his demon summoning program its first real trial as well. Let's give it our all for the sakes of our classmates.
Yeah, and you're totally not going to stab me in the back, right? Never. Never going to stab me in the back and become an asshole. Like all my other friends apparently do.
Look what we got here. A fresh mortal. One more soul for me. Wait, what the hell? You ain't human. Out of my way. If you're a demon, then I can just kill ya.
Okay, well, time to die. Time to die. Don't get in my way. If you do that Amaterasu side quest with Goddess Tao, there's a dialogue portion where they're talking about Amaterasu, and she suddenly goes silent and says, "Oh, ellipses," as if she knows something. Oh, that's pretty much confirmation at that point then.
Ugh. Yo, way too strong.
Honestly, I love how self-contained the story of SMT5 is, but if you know the other lore of the games, it adds more to it. That's what I love about games like this, you know? Like, you don't need to know everything about SMT in order to enjoy it, but if you did, it's more of like an added bonus. Oh, hey, do you have any life stones on you? Oh, that's Cuttlefish, holy shit.
If it wasn't obvious, this guy's dying over here.
Hand over a lifestone? No. I have some, but not for you.
Jeez, you're more of a monster than we are. No.
No matter. If my time is at hand, then I can at least die knowing I took you with me.
Funny thing about that, I'm on my villain arc. Bye-bye. Beautiful.
Pity to think I'd failed to kill you in my final hour.
Funny enough, they would say they would just leave if you said yes. Really? Well, like I said before, I'm on my villain arc, so it doesn't matter. They die either way. I would have helped him. I would have helped him. But not in this playthrough. I need true neutral. These are like the chillest guys here. Yeah. And now they're dead. Let's see. Not here. Yep. Oh, nope. I finally found you. You are the demon who's been hunting his own kind. Your defeat will surely improve my reputation. Now accept your fate and die. You first. How could I be? Mark my words, I am only the beginning. A second, even a third assassin will come for your head. Woo! Poor Andreas' gang squad now, he's gone. You can still sense demons nearby.
You wonder what does your blood taste like?
My blood. Would you like to know what my fist feels like?
Your fate's already sealed.
Yeah, I'm committing domestic abuse on Eden's wife, sorry. It's okay, he said it was fine. For legal reasons, I do not support domestic abuse.
I wanted more blood.
Yeah. Kind of bad, yeah, no. I mean, what that tongue do, though? That is the real question. If I date her and she's split in half, is that 2 for the price of 1? You can still sense demons nearby. Oh, I am getting jumped.
Now then, let us begin.
I really am getting jumped. Oh, that's fun. This hasn't happened before.
Your fate's already sealed.
Ah, so I'm guessing if you just start being an asshole to everyone, they all try to jump you at once.
This cannot be.
Blech. You don't sense any more demons. You called out for help, but nobody came. The hell you mean there are no more demons?
You got any life stones?
No.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay, fine. Yes. But what is it in the genocide run? It's not motivation, it's like murderous intent or something.
Oh, it's you.
Man. I wish I could stop your heart. And not in a fun, romantic way. I mean the me, like, Shang-Tsooning your I can't even say that name right. Shang-Tsoon. I want to Shang-Tsoon his soul out of his body and crush his heart like it's a Homelander episode. Moving on.
So, I think I kinda underestimated this whole fighting thing. Like that honor student, Atsuta? Now he's impressive. Went right up to those demons, no sweat. And then you got me. And it's because I couldn't get it together. And all the students... What the hell was I thinking? Like some dropout like me could ever do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you really suck. Everyone gets scared. You can do it. I don't want to be nice to him. Ugh, fine. Everyone gets scared.
You mean, even you get scared?
No, because I'm not built like that.
No, I can't do it.
Ichiro left.
It may be unfortunate, but there's no forcing someone to fight. Furthermore, his fears are well grounded.
The Alpha and the Omega, I'm both. I'm the one who knows what the dog's doing. I am him. Unless you're against the Demi-Fiend. Yeah. That's when you're scared. Yeah. It may be unfortunate. Yeah, we read that. Can you explain?
The demon summoning program takes a toll on the human soul. The more one interacts with demons, the closer one grows to being like the demons themselves.
I did not know that.
When a human's nature becomes closer to that of demons, they find themselves more concerned with the affairs of the ethereal realm than those of the earthly realm.
His storm has left, his motivation is rising. That man was a puddle. That man was a brisk shower in May.
Thus, his fears are well grounded. Even if he does not know the truth, his instinctual reaction is entirely natural. That is why we must leave him be for now. If he feels unfit for his duty, then it falls to us to see it through.
He will soon do a sick hair flip. And I'm gonna punch him in his face when he does. How dare he stand where he once stood? How dare you stand where Peak once existed? You're not Virgil.
Oh my, we have a feisty one here.
Come quietly, and we promise it will be quick. Fight back, however, and a slow and painful death awaits.
Oh, really? Damian Grant is your favorite. Okay. Or Mimi Miney. I like April May too. So when it comes to my favorite lawyer, it would, like I said before, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright or his ancestor, which is basically the same character. And for prosecutor, I would have to say Franziska van Konema. Franziska van Konema is definitely my favorite. Because it felt very good to humble her.
Either way, your fate is sealed. Now prepare yourself.
Oh. I see. Yeah, Van Karma is good. All of the Karma, like, family are very good prosecutors and are very, like, fun antagonists. But Franziska, it's nice to, for a lack of better words, it feels good to beat a dominatrix. It's like it's a different kind of tree climbing, you know? Sorry. Godot is pretty high up for me. That one was a good case, too.
This cannot be. It seems it was our fate that was at stake.
Godot is just like... I don't know if you could really compare anything to Godot. Godot is just that good of an attorney. His theme is amazing, too. My god. That guy's a Chad. Tree climbing or brat taming /J. You know what? Seeing how I'm a very tall person IRL, I would definitely say brat taming. It's like a weird form of brat taming when you're able to beat her. Phrasing. Why? We have fun conversations here, I swear to God. Brat taming is something I never thought I would say I've done. You know, me neither. Me neither. Me neither. Just... weird things happen in life you weren't expecting. If you think about it, when you beat Franziska von Karma, it is a type of brat taming. Because you're putting a brat in their place. Moving on. I just saw Sahori. I mean, it's... So, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Itsukashima. Itsukashima. There you go. I had to say it really fast. Itsukashima. She chased those girls who bullied her into a classroom, and Tao went in after her. Well, time to murder shit again. I have a few reasons and a story behind that. You know what? We're gonna talk about that when we're able to, whether it be after stream or later. We're gonna talk about that one.
Do this. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
We're gonna unpack that one.
Are you serious? You're really trying that with me? After it never worked when I said it to you? When you were punching me, kicking me, destroying my stuff? Now you understand? Please don't hurt me.
This is Futaba's voice actor, I just realized. This is Futaba. It's Erica Lindbeck. I think I just figured that out, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have done something before it got to be so bad.
Damn, I really got bodied, didn't I?
You're not the one who needs to feel sorry, Tao. You did enough. Simply by reaching out to me. I was the one who pushed you away. You don't deserve to be dragged into all this. It's all mine to bear. All this hatred.
I know you don't want this, Sahori. Don't hurt anyone else.
Don't hurt them. I'm only returning the favor. The only thing I did wrong was put up with their abuse for as long as I did.
I can feel where she's coming from.
All that did was make them hurt me more. God, I hate them. I hate them so much. So I'm going to give them exactly what they deserve.
Cycle. Oh, damn, she's a self-serving... What a bitch! Damn!
Drop dead.
She said, nah, you first. Ooh.
Serves you right.
Oh, so she doesn't reject it this time.
Pathetic.
Yeah, she's brutal in Canon of Creation.
Do you not feel better now? Should you accept me, such feelings are only the beginning of your new life. Now the time has come to face your fate.
No, no.
Let us become one in the other world.
Don't help me! Sorry!
You forfeited any choice in the matter the moment you use my power.
Yep, revenge is a double-edged sword. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought she was gonna die. I didn't expect... Oh.
We may still catch them if we're fast.
This is way different.
Take me with you. I want to save Sahori too. If I can just talk to her again, I'm sure I can get through to her.
Ew, no, you have cooties. Do I actually get a choice?
We aim to kill Lamu and save that girl. Her Holiness's power could boost our odds on both counts.
Oh, never mind. Now she's coming with us.
Let's find them.
Yeah, save is a... This is way different. We didn't even get here last time. She died in, like, the school.
Oh wow. Is this the Netherworld? It looks like some kind of disaster hit this place. Sahori's out here somewhere. I'll do my best to stay out of your way, but please, be careful while we look for her.
Wait, what?
There she is.
Stranger? Oh, long time no see, huh?
The others do not join and Yuzuru is safe. Oh. Miyazu didn't get found. So everything's different. Yeah. It's our favorite stalker. Honestly, like, she is not Futaba, like, what's the word? She's not Futaba if things went wrong. She's like Futaba if once she goes to school. Like, this is after Persona 5 when she actually becomes a normal person again and she goes back to school. Girl gets viciously bullied and becomes, well, this.
Oh, so your friends got nabbed by the demons.
Like I said, Futaba, but she isn't afraid anymore. You know, from that perspective, yeah, I could see it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. She's Futaba if she wasn't a shut-in and never met the Phantom Thieves. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oof.
I was actually just about to check this place out. You want me to come with you, huh?
A word.
Honestly, she was always my favorite social link. Yes. Yes, she is coming with us.
Stay alert.
We should open up that ley line front in just in case. We can make our way back here. Nope, she's staying with us. She don't leave. Alright, let's do a savey save. Oop.
Ah, sire. Are you pursuing the kidnapped students as well?
Hello, dog. That's totally not going to backstab me.
We were holding the line, but they made off with the students after a diversionary tactic.
Yuzuru, did you see who took them?
Looked like agents of chaos. Werewolves and avian creatures swept through the area and took off with everyone. And they got Miyazu too.
No.
Your Holiness, have no fear. Sire Yuzuru and I shall track down the missing students. Still, one wonders, what is their endgame? Why return to the Netherworld after kidnapping a handful of students instead of terrorizing all of Tokyo?
That is a good point, because things are different now.
Later. Right now, there are people who need help. If you find any victims, please aid them however you can.
Because we know the Quidditch do. We know why they were kidnapping the students, but we don't know why the demon was.
Still worried about Sahori, but there are others who need our help too.
I miss Yoko. Yeah.
Picking up some vital signs nearby. It's possible that those are the kidnapped students. Let's investigate those readings carefully.
I didn't know you could do that. Is this thanks for those repairs?
Yes, thanks to Bethel's repairs, my functions have since been restored. I can now support you to the fullest. Regardless, we should move on.
Save the students. I miss Yoko as well. Yoko really did add something to the plot of this game. Now that I'm playing the other canon, the original canon of creation, it feels definitely more hollow without Yoko. She added something to the game. Like that, and just the idea that, you know, there was so much more going on with the Quidditch and everything like that. Vengeance definitely feels like a more complete story, even though they're their own separate like stories and canons. They really upped the writing in canon of Vengeance, it feels like. Oh, is it under me? It... Ah.
I smell a human. Let's try looking around here. Come on.
Okay. Hello.
Oh.
Are you hurt? I've had enough of this. I want to go home. The demon that took me yelled about giving him some sort of knowledge. I was too scared to ask, but I wonder what that meant. You escort the student to safety. 3 readings remain. We should hurry.
Come to think of it.
Young, I have the power to heal, you know. They call me the saint for a reason. After all, I'll help you however I can. Thanks to Tao's healing abilities, your party's HP will recover at the end of every battle. Hell yeah. But not your MP, though. Yeah, a critique other people have about creation is that the story is kinda lacking. I can definitely agree. It's more on the bare bones side, which is why I'm glad Vengeance really fleshed it out. Playing Vengeance first and then Creation second is kind of wild. But for a New Game Plus run, it's actually pretty good, because you get to speed through everything and see the differences, and you get to appreciate them a lot more. I mean, I told you before in the vanilla version, you didn't see Miyazu again until you start the true ending questline. That is true, you did say that.
Wait a sec. I smell a human. Let's try looking around here. Come on.
Alright, you're not human. There you are.
Oh.
Are you hurt?
What the hell is going on? Where the hell are we? The demons were calling this place Dat. Are we not in Tokyo anymore?
Searching Bethel's databanks identified Dat as the designated name for the world we are currently in, this netherworld.
I shall continue to provide support.
Bethel's repairs seem to have been effective from now on. I shall refer to this, Bethel's repairs seem to have been effective. From now on, I shall refer to this netherworld as Dat, and naturally, I will continue to support you. You escort a student to safety, and surely none of them will die or turn to salt. I mean, oh, wait.
Listen up. There's something I want to ask you. That cool? Well, can I? It's about your human friends. How come they got kidnapped exactly?
On the bright side, at least we're doing the true ending questline so we could see more Miyazu, because she is definitely my best girl of the game. Yoko is, well, she's number 1 for story reasons, but I like Miyazu's design-wise, so yeah. How come they got kidnapped exactly? How come they got kidnapped exactly? To borrow their knowledge.
So you can get knowledge as long as you've got humans with you? Okay, now I get it. So that's why you're bringing that girl everywhere. Totally.
Yeah. Sure, why not? You guys, the whimsy has almost whimsied. Has the whimsy left your soul? Are you drained?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Because in this depressing game, I can understand. There is no whimsy, it's just pain. It's just pain and suffering. Also, speaking of Persona 5, I don't know if anyone has played... Oh.
I smell a human. Let's try looking around here. Come on.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. You'll see. Oh, okay, okay. Nah, it's okay. I didn't take it any kind of way. But no, I don't know if anyone plays Persona, like, 5 the X. I don't either, since it's that Chinese mobile game. But apparently they've been making another, like... I wouldn't say homage, but they've been teasing at the main protagonist of 3 again. The female protagonist. Because apparently, Makoto has a female friend whose name is quite literally the name of the protagonist female option in Persona 3. Which is funny because they still don't want to they never gave us the female option in the main game, Persona 3 Reload. Which was a massive missed opportunity considering how popular she was. That Chinese censored mobile game. Yes, exactly. That one. I've only heard bits and pieces of it. I heard it's okay. I've actually heard it's pretty good. In Vengeance, you see Dazai's downward spiral. We definitely did see that until the moment that man got clapped. Took a damn heat ray to the face. Are you okay? Thanks. You escorted the student to safety. Only one reading remains. We are nearly there.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Like I said, China and like Korea have some very interesting mobile games. Persona the X and the Tom and Jerry Run mobile game.
Oh.
Are you okay? I'm saved. You escorted the student to safety. Save the students complete. There are no more vital readings in the area. The only humans present are you two. Wait, what's this? It appeared from but a moment ago, but I've detected a new reading. I speculate that they are most likely being moved by a demon as we speak. I've recorded the location's reading. The reading's location. Let us head here first. Let us head there first. With luck, our target won't be much further ahead.
Where are you?
Hold on, Sahori. We'll be there soon. Seriously, the explanation they gave for why they don't do female MC is bullshit. Women mature faster than men, so it would make... Wait, for real? That was the excuse? Women mature faster than men, so it would make it hard to self-insert as... or some shit. Excuse me, you're the creators. Yeah, isn't that legitimately your job? That's your job. That's a recent article too? That is so dumb. Bro, this isn't like... This isn't like the 70s or some shit where like we've never played as a female character a year ago. So yeah, still fairly recent mindset. If it's been a year ago, that's still very recent. Bro, that makes no sense because we have Samus Aran, one of the most popular female characters in gaming. And she's like a woman. You're telling me that in your story narrative game you couldn't have a female option? Even though you've done it before? That argument goes out the window when you realize, wait, you did it before. You did it in OG, in the portable, I guess, I should say. Hold on, I need to figure out where I go. Where is this shit? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, cool. Take the road up there. Okay, got it. Okay, I take the road here. There we go. They think saying women mature faster is their way of saying that totally respect women. Of their way of saying they totally respect women by saying they're more mature than men. Yeah, whatever that means. Women mature faster than men, so, like, we can't write the same story because women are different and writing for girls is hard. Basically what they're trying to say. Women hard to write, men only. It's like, okay. We can't write scenes of the girl dating the men because we don't know how girls flirt. So why don't you try? Don't want to. Writing for girls is hard, then hire a woman writer. No. Also, if we're gonna go even further than that, Nikke is a game that has 90% women as the main protagonists. And their writing is honestly pretty damn good, so that doesn't make any sense. Basically, your team is lazy, I hate to say it. The reading has moved. I'll display the location. Be careful, though. I presume we'll find a demon there as well. Yeah, exactly. Nikke does it well, so what are they even on? It's like when the creator of Breath of the Wild, I think his name is Aonuma? I forgot his name. But basically he said, like, he can't make Zelda the main protagonist of a game because he doesn't see Zelda fitting as the protagonist or something stupid like that. Like, he can't figure it out. He can't come up with a compelling story where Zelda's the main protagonist. I never played the Wisdom game for the Switch with Zelda, but you could easily do it. You just have to try. And writing for Link is easy because that man doesn't speak. Okay, so it's this. Okay, all the way this way. Yeah, just write a flawed and immature woman, yeah. That also doesn't make sense because the female social links in the game are you writing for women. And a lot of the female characters in Persona 3 have to be probably one of the strongest women in all of Persona history, in my opinion. The shit with Yukari and her dad, the shit with Futaba and her bullying. And Mitsuru and her, like, trauma. Those are some strong written characters. So what do you mean the main protagonist can't do it? Oh my god, I'm getting into a rant about this. That's so dumb. That is legitimately just their way of saying we are lazy. We don't want to do it. Yeah, it's laziness and wanting to save face. Yeah. Save face and save money because writing like the exact same script from a different character perspective adds a bit more development time and would require them to get an entirely different voice actress to record all of those lines and pay them, which they don't want to do. Okay, down here, got it. But Zelda is the protagonist. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. No. In, what's it called? In Tears of the Kingdom, she pretty much is the protagonist.
Young man, I have a question about that student, Sahori. She had Lamu take the lives of 2 fellow students. Is it truly right for us to bring her back with the rest?
It's what Tao wants. No, she'll pay for her actions.
So the human way is to admit and atone for one's crimes. That would certainly explain how humans can hold so much power.
Yeah, atone for your sins. Fellas, it's done. Enjoy the mess. I will look at that in a second.
Thanks to your insight, I feel as if I understand human behavior a little more. Well, we should move on.
Zelda is the protagonist of Tears of the Kingdom, unless you made that joke that Link is Zelda, which, if that's the case, God, that is the most normie answer. I love listening to Zelda. Zelda's my favorite character. Oh, the princess? Who's the princess? I'm talking about the boy. Alright, let me see this, Kylie. And let me read that message. They just don't want to go through the extra effort of altering the dialogue. If you choose the female option, just look at Persona 3 Reload. They could have made it the definitive Persona 3, yeah, exactly, by including everything from all releases of the game. But no, they just did, by Atlus standards, the bare minimum. Yeah, they basically just remade things and took some quality of life changes. Like, I appreciate how you don't get sick anymore in the dungeon. That was stupid. But you could have added Theo. You could have added, like, the main female protagonist, Femme MC. But you didn't. Like, ugh. They could have made it the definitive experience. But you know what they did? Release Persona 3 and then Reload. And then release Persona 3 Portable on Steam / Xbox. That's their way of having their cake and eating it too. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. I'll play some music in the background. Ugh, I didn't even think of it that way. It's so true. Yeah. That's their way of having their cake and eating it. Sorry for the tangent. Nah, it's a good tangent to have. Okay, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. Before I send it, I make it public. Let's see. Wait, where'd I have it? Where was it? How did I lose it? There it is. What? Okay. Nah, I gotta send this. We gotta show this. Alright. Window capture. This is it. Yep, perfect. There it is. Dang, can't believe Kylie started the incest talk this time around. How crazy. Wait. Where's my browser source? There it is. So, I have checked back on the chat, and will present my evidence accordingly. Oh? Do present it then. Katsu had mentioned fate in turn. Oh my god, it has the damn music. Katsu had mentioned fate. In turn, I said that my only interactions were with it through Ilya. And then Katsu sarcastically said, "Wholesome series, and Shiru was a good brother." Which then led to me seriously saying, "Sexualization of 11-year-olds and makeout scenes." So in conclusion, I have said the actual words, but it's I may have said the actual word, but it's the mention of Shiru that threw me off. You know what, Kylie? You really have presented your case well. Your case like you said you would. It really would appear that you were not the one who mentioned it first, but Katsu instead. Thank you very much, Your Aunt. Hylian Duelist. No, you. But if we're being truthful, the one who spoke of the fate was actually another one in this courtroom. The one who actually sparked this whole debate and set two unsuspecting chatters against themselves. It was actually King Kodak VA of Twitch.tv fame. Damn it! I tried to pin the blame on Kylie, but you have busted me. No! Yakiri? Why is Yakari there? What did I just walk into? Hey Yakiri, welcome on in. Let's just say the streamer was found guilty. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'll be honest, this is my first time using this thing, and I'm lost on how to end it. Plus, it's 4:30 in the morning. Toodles! Wow. Amazing, amazing, absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, Kylie. Yes, you are here. That is beautiful. Thank you, Kylie. We're keeping that one. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. You did that the entire time I was playing. That is some dedication. That is some dedication. Yes, that was indeed hilarious. Glad you enjoyed it. Yes, thank you. Thank you for making that. That is great. Respect the grind. Yes, respect the grind. You put in the work for that. It is appreciated. I'm gonna look to see if there's a way for me to save that. I want to save that. If not, well, we'll see what happens. Damn it, how many demons even is that? There's no way I could... Why did this have to happen? The Voices streamer. It is now practically 5 a.m., but I do not regret it. You should save. Oh, I should save. You know what? You know what? Maybe I'll try and, well, it's recorded in the VOD, but I could always try and, like, just, like, record over it if I can't save it. Just, like, record the footage on OBS and voice it over again. I could totally do that and just save it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save it. That would be awesome. Oh, hell yeah. We're totally gonna do that then. I just got here a bit ago. They asked me to help look for the students. Hey, listen, what happened at school? Actually, never mind. Anyways, back to this mess. Thank you guys, holy moly. Yes, your work is very appreciated, Kylie. If you also have to go to sleep because it's probably like 4 to 5 in the morning, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here and for giving this gift. It is amazing. I saw a group of demons heading down that cliff talking about how they'd get to eat a human. Law Charlie here feeling sorry for himself. Screw him. Let's call for backup. I can help. I think I chose this last time. Okay, let's call for backup. Yeah, I already put in the call, but it seems like he'll take a few for them to get here. And I can't help but think that every minute we wait is another minute we could have been saving someone. But now that you're here, you think maybe we should try doing something on our own? That said, how are we even supposed to get down there safely? And besides, the place is crawling with demons. Oh, wait. Hey, remember that tiny demon you had with you? What was her name? Amina Mazako? You think you could get her to check that area out for us? Young man, as a Nahabino, it should be possible for you to temporarily align your Makatsuhi wavelength with the demons to direct them from a distance. I'ma pilot her like a mech. With that said, oh, I probably should. I had lots of fun though, and thanks for the silly in the first place. Wouldn't have learned objection, lol. Otherwise, with that said, combo time. Well, thank you. Oh, I see the stretch, and I see the hydrate, And thank you so much for being here, Kylie. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for sticking with me this long, especially for the Zanny rolls and all the fun shenanigans. Have a wonderful night and a wonderful day tomorrow. Even though technically it's tomorrow, where you are. Here's some ASMR water for you. Yes, good night, good night. D&D Sunday, yes, yes. Good luck with your girl. May she kiss many beautiful women and fall up the stairs to victory. I think I said that last time, but yes. We fall up the stairs to success in this house. The fact that you use Makitsui in battle to provide power to your demons is proof of that. Oh, that's the wrong character. Using that ability, you may be able to maintain a connection with a demon and give orders, even from further away than usual. Yes, yes, I salute you as well. So you're saying you can see and hear through a demon and communicate with them from far away? Then that settles it. Let's send Zako in the scout to scout the area. My God, tongue twisters. My God. Yep, this quest is only available for a certain period of time. It's recommended to complete it sooner rather than later.
Thanks a bunch.
Great, thanks. And look at that, you already have Ana Kimizona with you and everything.
Well...
Really, the Amano Zako quest here wasn't in the vanilla version. It wasn't. They must have added to Vengeance then. So you're saying someone's down there, huh? Okie dokie. I'll check it out in no time at all. Just wait a sec for me to get down there. Well, time to get started. Hello, can you hear me? You can hear me, right? Nope. Of course you could hear me. How else would you have known to say nope? Okay, then full speed ahead. This is like when you're in Discord and they say like, hey, yeah, we could barely hear you. We have to boost you to 200%. But you still hear me, so who cares? It's one of those things. Point of the matter is I hate Discord calls because it always messes up my audio for some damn reason. I sound perfectly fine when I'm streaming and when I'm recording, but for some reason when I'm in Discord it hits me with like 10,000 debuffs. Isn't this one of those things you're always poking around in? It totally is, isn't it? Boop. A voice came from the vending machine. Whoa, did you hear that? It was all like, thank you very much. Oh, could that be one of those abducted humans and they got stuck in there? Young man, it would appear she's an idiot. Perhaps you should inform Anamazako about automated voices. Hey, I can hear you, you know. This was just a little joke, Kay. I totally knew what otter mating voices are, duh. Young man, this woman is too stupid, I'm out. Amano Baka, you know what? I like that name. That demon may know something. Let's just retry making contact. Hey there. You're a guest for the feast too, right? Feast? Guest? Feast? What? Just go with it.
Well...
Oh yeah, I was totally invited. I mean, like, why else would I be here, right? Haha, haha. Then come on in. Hope you have fun. Oh boy. Hello, anyone in there?
Young man.
Young man, she is very stupid. You may wish to explain that it's impossible for humans to enter air conditioning units. I already knew that, obviously. I just thought maybe there might be a tiny little demon sleeping in there or something. Maybe. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You can lie to me, but you don't lie to yourself.
Well...
Looks like this is the only spot where the water is clear, huh? Could it be there's someone in there, maybe? I wonder if they're dead this time. I wonder if the students are dead. Because in Vengeance they were dead, but maybe they'll be alive this time. I am just Aogami. I could see you being Aogami, just being like, this girl's an idiot. leave her behind the Waffle House and make her way out. I don't know, throw in some maca. Wait, how do you know I snuck some maca out of your pocket earlier? Well, I guess is what they call karma, huh? Boo. Alright. Wait, the bitch robbed me! This bitch robbed me! Amanazako threw the maca into the water. Oh, is that maca? It must be my lucky day. Yeah, you what? You robbed me. But perhaps I wouldn't... Okay, I don't like her... I like her significantly less because of that. But perhaps I shouldn't take maca that isn't rightfully mine. Yeah, maybe you can learn from someone. Whoa, someone came out. Hey, are you a guest for the feast too? Yes, I was invited. They wished for me to sing. Oh, you're a singer. Are you good? I mean, you gotta be if they invited you just for that, right?
Yes.
Well, the person to listen to my song loved it so much he fell asleep. And never woke back up. Would you like to hear it? I wouldn't want to spoil it, you know? So I'll just wait for the performance, yep. Oh, alright. I suppose I will see you later then. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. How y'all doing? Y'all doing okay?
I heard there's a kitchen further in here. And if the rumors are true, we're gonna be in here for a super special treat.
A super special treat, huh? That sounds pretty suspicious if you ask me. Alright, where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? There's the last. There it is. Voices can be heard from beyond the door. Sounds like someone's inside. I don't smell any humans, though. Probably best to check out some other places, right? Right?
Boo! Boo!
Yeah. This girl thinks, air conditioners can speak. Maybe an Elon Musk future where everything is automated and we have robots taking jobs, maybe. This blood, it seems still fresh, huh? But if a human's lost this much, then... Well, anyway, I better keep looking around.
Well...
You think that's the kitchen up ahead? Sup? Only authorized personnel are allowed past here. Dinner's still being prepared. Be a good demon and wait. I'm like super curious though. Wouldn't it be cool if I just watched? Would it be cool if I just watched? Just a little? If our warning wasn't clear enough for you, then perhaps you need to be taught a lesson. Well.
Well...
This is one of the guests, right? Oh, I just had a great idea. What if we use this demon to get past? Not right now. I got an idea. We use Siren. Yep. You're the one. Sounds like a plan. Alright, leave it to me. Hey, demon from before.
Yes.
Oh, it's you again. I was just thinking, wouldn't it be a good idea for you to do a warm-up before your big performance? Oh, you mean like a rehearsal? Yeah, so that's a good idea. Okay, here goes. Wait, no, not here, not now. Because, those demons over there, the ones helping out with the feast, they look like they appreciate a nice song, right about now, right? If you believe so, then perhaps my singing could help brighten up their spirits as they work. I'll do my best. This girl's like a reverse Jigglypuff. Except instead of putting you to sleep, you just die. It's crazy how one of the only non-game keycard launch titles for the new Nintendo system is Cyberpunk, an M-rated game with bear honkers. I thought all of the games would require a keycard, so some games don't and some games do. I swear, every day I'm getting new news about the Switch, and it just does not paint it in a good light. The Switch 2. Like, the fact that majority of these games are going to have keycards. But it is weird how Cyberpunk isn't. I'm guessing it's because it's a third-party game. So, like, Cyberpunk Red or, like, you know, whatever company, like, produces that game, I guess have a say of how they want their game to be handled. So whether or not they have a keycard or not. Hey, good on them for saying no to that shit, because they probably could see the writing on the wall that that's a terrible idea. Nintendo. Why don't we see how things are going? Hee. Success. Looks like it was quite a show. Alright, let's see what's past here. They're dead. They're murdered. I killed them. God, I'd love to play Cyberpunk, bro. I'd love to play Cyberpunk. I'd love to make a Rebecca in-game, because Rebecca is like my favorite character from that show. All the other third-party games are keycards. All the Sega games coming to the Switch 2 are keycards. Yakuza, SMT, and Sonic X Shadow. I heard about that, and I also heard like people complaining that the game just came out like a few months ago, and now like people are expected to buy the game a second time. Like, that is that's kind of scummy. Like, imagine you buy the game on the Switch, and then you essentially have to buy the game again on the Switch 2. Because of the upgrade and the prices and all that shit. That is such a scumbag move for Sega to do that. And for Nintendo to allow that. But, like, I digress. It feels like we're going to be put into a situation where, like, eventually people are going to start complaining, and the system is going to have to, like, Nintendo has to do damage control. Apparently that's what they're already doing. Because some Nintendo ex-employees were speaking how Nintendo has something called the War Room. So basically, every time Nintendo makes a bad financial or like business decision for their consumers, they have a bunch of people huddled together in this meeting to see how they could fix it. And seeing how majority of people are angry about the price and all the shit that they're doing, I feel like it's only a matter of time before Nintendo, at least in America, tries to alleviate some of the issues. Whether or not they do it, well, let's see how it happens. Nintendo are the creators of this new game card format. Gentlemen, this is the War Room. Pretty much. Pretty much. Even Reggie is commenting how this is not his Nintendo. So, yeah, when the Reginator says something, there's something. People are talking. But I think Nintendo needs to get rid of this new game card format shit. They have time. They have time. The system doesn't come out until June. They have a month and a half. They have like a bit over a month and a half. They could do it if they just run it back. That's all I'm saying, Nintendo. Run it back. And if it's too late in production, make the next wave of games you create not have that game card crap. I understand it's Nintendo, and I'm pretty much like trying to move a boulder up a hill, but like, it's there. The option is there, Nintendo. You can hit the kill switch. I don't recall inviting someone like you. But regardless, I'm busy preparing the main dish right now, so you'll have to leave. Is that... Ugh. It's fine, it's just cherry jam. It's a lot of cherry jam. He's still alive, but he's not looking good. What do I do, young? You have to, I think I've been an asshole, so you have to save him? How am I supposed to do that all by myself? Hey, maybe you shouldn't kill that human, you know? Because, it looks super gross, right? I saw some other humans, right? Outside anyway, maybe they'll be tastier. I can show you where they are if you want.
Oh, is that so? Maybe it would be worth going after those other humans instead of settling for this one. But on the other hand... The student perished. Oh, why? The other humans.
I see the Yoko option. Yeah, it's too late for him. I can't have it. Yoko would have just said yes. Fuck him. Screw him, let him die. Yoko would have definitely gone for that answer.
What concern is it of yours what I do with this mere human, with this here human?
Yeah, a canon event. Somewhere Miguel O'Hara is just smiling down at them. Yeah, all for the mighty timeline, right?
This one, plus those others you mentioned, it'll be a feast for the ages.
Oh man, this is super not good. Saxophone singer intensifies. Yep. You just have the damn Miguel O'Hara theme, the boing. I wonder what's going on in there. Hey, she's okay, right, man? Help! Whoa!
Oh my, what do we have here? Oh, I can hardly wait for dinner.
Watch out! It's coming this way! I'll keep at it. I'm on a Zako safe. Bitch, what are you gonna do? You ran like a coward in your school. You ain't shit. But you know what is shit? Moonlight Frost. Bye. Oh no, oh shit, you alive. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. He'll be a meat shield. Yes, he will. Well, let's run this one back. You take 2 hits. My god, you're that bitch. There you go. My girlfriend helped me out in the end. That was the absolute worst. Sorry about that. Yeah, whatever, Shaggy. It's all because I said I wanted to help. I didn't think about how we could have been killed too. Guess I made the wrong call, huh? You shouldn't have known. You should have known better. We had to try. No, you should have known better. Screw you.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna beat him when he's down.
Well, I mean, it all worked out in the end, though, right?
No. It didn't work out. A student is dead and it's all your fault. You should feel bad. You should really feel bad about yourself. You suck. Jeez, harsh. I know what I said. He knows what he did.
Oh, I guess so. I want to change. I want to be more like you and Atsuta. I don't really know how to do that, though. I mean, I'm nothing like Atsuta. Anyways, thanks for your help. I was lucky you came by.
Infiltrate the Demon Feast. You obtained Segata 3 game console. Speaking of Sega game consoles... Okay, where do I go now? Let's see. Let's see. I have to... Oh, it's all the way here. Alright, well, whatever. Sagata Sanshiro! Yes! Segata Sanshiro! The man, the myth, the legend. Man. In another timeline, we could have had Segato Sanshiro. In another timeline, Mario died and he survived. What a timeline that would be in. What the hell is it? No, this way. Wait. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, I'm walking into a wall. It is fine. Okay, no, stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me. Bad dog, bad dog. Ah, okay. I'm only getting the Switch 2 because my current Switch 1 is finally giving out. It can barely display on my TV without flickering on and off. Well, that's a good reason. For me, I wanted to Switch 2 for a long time. It's just the fact that with everything happening with Nintendo, I just can't bring myself to support it. I'll definitely pick it up eventually, like maybe once Nintendo finally gets their PR together. Once they finally start making some good decisions and there's enough games to make me want to like dive back in. But so far, there's nothing that's really like pushing me to get it. And of course I want to get Splatoon 4. Like I want to get that one eventually because I want to get back into Splatoon, but I'm fine with waiting. It's not a must-have to get the console right now. Let's see. There we go. At least the Switch 2 can play like 90% of Switch 1 games. Yeah, the only ones it can't play are like the gimmicky games, like 1-2 Switch and crap like that. The games you probably wouldn't play.
I got something I wanted to ask you. Is that alright? Great! I've been wondering for a while now, but what's with all these big metal thingies lying around?
Well, tell the truth. They're vehicles.
Vehicles? Oh, so that's what these are called. Well, what are they for? So these things let you move around without having to get up and walk yourself? That's amazing! Like, super useful.
Yeah, until you realize we're slowly killing the planet with them.
Oh gosh, humans really are incredible. I wish I could have seen these vehicles zipping around all over the place. It sounds so cool.
Yeah, good old fossil fuels. Like, remember, chat, even though you drive a hybrid or a smart car, you're still killing the environment. Because only 5% of the car can actually be recycled. And the battery, which causes the main amount of problems in the environment, gets dumped into a landfill. So yeah, you're still hurting the environment if you get one of those cars. And it's even worse that we have like the means to create like safe cars that like run well and like can run on water and shit and that kind of shit, but we actively choose not to because it's so much more profitable to have fossil fuels. And the same people whose hands are in like fossil fuels also have their same hands in electric cars. It's a business at the end of the day and people do not care. Fuck the environment. Pretty much everyone nowadays, yeah. It's like, I don't know, like, but where I am, like, in Canada, we have this whole thing where we're trying to, like shorten our carbon footprint in X amount of years or something like that. So because of that, we've outlawed plastic bags in, like, most big chain stores. But meanwhile, I go to like any other store and they're giving me plastic bags. I go into an Asian supermarket and 90% of that shit is covered in plastic wrap. So yeah, we're really helping our carbon footprint. Not at all, actually. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Why do you think these politicians and companies say climate change isn't real? It hurts their wallets. Exactly. Very, very true. Like, you made jokes about this on her stream, but we are getting very close to a real-life Splatoon environment very soon one day. Eventually the ice caps already are melting. What am I talking about? It's only a matter of time before we get flooded, man. And then the Octo Women will come. Then we'll get Octo Girls. Ah! Where am I going? Ah. Okay, yeah, I knew there was like a little corner here. I missed it. Duh. A shame we won't be alive to see Octo Women. That is the saddest reality this life could ever give you. You will never live long enough to see Octo Women. Because you were destined to be what inspires them to become human. You were nothing but a stepping stone in their evolution. I'm just gonna be like Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts. I'm just gonna body swap from person to person. I swore I would survive, and see what awaited me beyond the polar ice cap melts. Just upload me into the cloud until it's time for me to just like install my brain into a living body. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Season, like, what was it? Season 3, Season 4, where they went into the cyber world? Yeah, just upload me into the fucking cloud, and then I'll take over a high schooler's body. Why a high schooler? Because they're young. They're young, and I can survive longer. Splatsville become human. Exactly. Your body will be the arc that sustains me. Yes. And now, Agent 3, your body will be the one that sustains me! And that's how he became a Grisco supporter. At Bunball, yes.
And yet there is already an unexpected nuisance. I cannot afford to be hindered anymore.
Then Lingering Will is just Inner Agent 3. Yes, yes. Sanitized Agent 3. It's just the lingering will. It's the remnants of humanity inside their brain.
Master Abdiel. You are?
Who the hell are you?
Ichiro Dazai. I recently joined Bethel's Japan branch. Dazai. Yes. Well, what do you want? You see, it's just... I'm a weakling. I basically have no confidence in myself. I got the power to fight demons from Bethel, but I was so scared. All I could do was run away. Because of me, those students were kidnapped.
Yes, it is your fault.
And
you should feel bad.
Do about it? Comfort you? Not at all. I want to become strong. I want to be confident, like you.
I mean, hey, no /J/H.
You wish to learn my strength. Then
May I rest?
Tell you.
May I rest on your thighs, madame? It would give me great comfort.
My strength comes from my unshakable faith in the Lord. For the Lord is absolute. Simply believe and act without hesitation.
I mean, angel thighs, exactly.
Believe and act without hesitation.
Yeah, he's gonna become one of those crazy religious guys. Oh, great. Dominatrix church girl. Isn't that quite the contradiction? To be a woman of God, yet still you want to inflict pain.
Okay, I got another question for you. That all right? Well, is it? What are these giant rectangle-y things for?
They're walls. They're shipping containers.
Shipping. Wait, huh? What's that? Oh, it sounds like it tastes good.
No, actually.
So they're boxes that you put stuff in order to take it somewhere else? Whoa! No way!
Yes, Amanazako. Yes. That's very much the case. There once was a king of these shipping boxes. His name was Jeff Bezos. He was an almighty king, a terrible king, actually, who subjected his workers to poop in an Amazon bucket during their work hours. He was one of the 7 horsemen of our apocalypse. It was through his hand that the world fell. He played a small part in it. He was the cause of this. You can read all about it in this book I'm selling on Kindle Amazon. Read my Kindle Amazon book to learn more about the evils of Jeff Bezos. Fiend Bezos. He would survive the nuclear apocalypse.
Got it. So that's what these things are. I thought humans lived with them. Seriously. Humans sure are interesting. Like, for real.
I mean, for some people see their fave ship sustains them, yeah?
Here you go. Hey. Uh-huh.
I mean, honestly, seeing my fave ship does sustain me sometimes, too. When you know that ship will never be canon, there's always the fan art. There's always the fan art. Oh, this quest. Right, so this time I gotta kill the angel. Wait, no. This time I gotta kill the girls. Got it. I gotta kill Lillian. Neato. One of the older entries, SMT9, on the OG Xbox is basically the survivors of the nuke drop in SMT1 living underground. Oh, so it's their version of Fallout, basically. Oh, that's cool. Though that kind of sounds similar to SMT Apocalypse. You know, because it's an actual apocalypse. Oh. Let's see. Yeah. Damn it. SMT9, you explore a virtual world and uncover a big conspiracy. Ah. Yeah, I definitely need to try more of the SMT spin-offs, for sure. I do want to play the one with the samurai, though, because that one looks really cool. They announced some of the voice cast for it, too. They got Joe Zija as, like, one of the guys. And they also got the voice of, I think, Gojo in the English dub of JJK to voice the main protagonist, I think. But yeah, the SMT spin-offs are really cool. Devil Survivor and Digital Devil Saga also look cool. Actually, no, not Devil Survivor, Digital Devil Saga, just that one. So it's... Damn it. Right. Recovery. Oh, we're good. Oh yeah, she heals every time. So there's no point. It has an English patch, but is a hassle to emulate due to the constant crashes. Oh, so it's never been translated then. That's really cool. That's wild how it's never been translated yet. Considering how, like, most of their games have done pretty well with translation. Especially voice acting, too. We're approaching the source of the reading. Stay vigilant. I'm getting some other signals of a powerful demonic presence. Let's do that questline and execute Order 66 before we do anything. Crazy, it's an Xbox exclusive but has no English release. Xbox really made a lot of dumb decisions when the Xbox was trying to make way in Japan. Not to mention the fact that it's an American company, and I've heard that when that system first came out, no one gave it the time of day because, you know, most Japanese would rather support a console that comes from their own country. So it did terrible over in Japan. And I think it still does bad to this day over there. What's up? Wait a sec, aren't you with Bethel's Japanese branch? Let's talk to her, and then I execute Order 66. Wait, did you come to kill me because these angels told you to do so? If you're a demon of the Japan division, I assume you're not blindly following what the angels say. You have to hear me out, too. All we want is to leave this dangerous netherworld and live peacefully in Tokyo. It's not like we plan on killing any humans. We just take a little bit of energy, but that's only so we can survive. Except that angel forbids it and won't even hear us out. What do you think of that? Doesn't it make no sense at all? That's why I have a favor to ask you. We're just weak demons being oppressed. So won't you go take down that angel in our stead? No. Execute Order 66. Oh, I get it. You're Bethel through and through, aren't you? Still, we won't go down without a fight. Execute Order 66. No, Lilium. Yes, Lilium. She gon' die. I was nice last time. My alignment's changed. Oh, the angels always oppress us. It's so unfair. True neutral, baby. True neutral. All we wanted was to live quietly among the humans. In another universe, I feel bad for you and I help you. Don't worry. We don't live in that universe, though. But hey, multiverse theory is a thing, right? You monster slash high joking. I get you. Wait, there we go. Me out of here. It's okay. In another universe, I was a good guy. You know, maybe that makes y'all feel better. In another universe, you made the right decision. I sometimes think about the multiverse theory. I'm just like, huh. There's another universe out there where every decision I have to live with for the rest of my life, I did not do. I wonder what kind of a person I came out on the other end. Don't believe in multiverse theory, but hey, it's an interesting idea. The butterfly effect fascinates me.
Here you go.
It's a wonderful concept in storytelling, though. Let's see. Dark Forest theory is interesting too. I have never heard of the Dark Forest theory. What's that one about? Because I know the butterfly effect is like, okay, you break a butterfly's wings, it has a ripple effect through the timeline. And each version of that timeline is different depending on whether or not you broke the butterfly's wings. It's the whole idea that a simple, small thing can have, like, a wave of consequences. Alright, let's see. So the Dark Forest theory suggests that the universe is vast and dangerous, with civilizations remaining silent out of fear of being discovered and destroyed by hostile or unknown entities. I fully believe that theory, honestly. We'll get into that in a sec.
Hey.
Are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe now. Actually, no, I'll talk about this right now. I fully believe that theory, mainly for the fact that we are getting closer and closer to believing that life outside of us exists in the vast universe. But here's the thing, I don't want us to interact with them, mostly because I know humanity and I know our own, like, problems and I know our own bullcrap, essentially. We can't get along with each other. How the hell are we going to get along with an entire different entity, an entire third party? We get into so much shit with each other over something as simple as minerals. How are we going to handle an entire different planet, an entire different species and civilization, beliefs, religion, all the different stuff? I have to admit, if the vast universe exists and there are multiple different like planets with different types of intelligence and all that different stuff, we are like the Florida of the galaxy. There is no way aliens want to come here by volition. We're like that gas station in the middle of a long redneck town where no one wants to stop because they know they're gonna get into some shit. You know? We are that one truck stop that once you come, you don't leave. Case in point, Area 51, if it actually did house aliens. I'm just saying, bro. If aliens exist, they're smart for not letting themselves be known. We're like the barbarians of this damn galaxy. Not to mention the whole, like, politics of, like, aliens living here and would it be bestiality? It would be some kind of weird extraterrestrial dating, because you know we got monster fuckers in this place. The entire society would collapse. Society as we know it would just be destroyed from this one, like, revelation. Interspecies, yes, it would be interspecies relations, and it would be, bruh, I cannot see it happening. We would die. It would be a war of the worlds, literally. It's a good theory, and it's a theory I genuinely believe. Are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe now. Please, you have to get me out of here. We have to go now, or he's gonna... What the hell? You're not Ezeth.
Well. I don't recall inviting any other guests for dinner. Who might you be, monsieur?
Oh shit, he's French.
The gallant cavalry, yes? Here to rescue the maiden in distress. I cannot do a good French accent. However, cet homme est mon délicieux dîner.
I almost failed French in school, I'm sorry.
I am Luc Garou, and I cannot let you take such an exquisite souper from me.
No, please help. Funny enough, I have French ancestors. They're probably rolling in their grave.
Yes, oui. Perhaps your blood would make the parfait. A little indulgence for my fine dinner. Yes, that sounds divine. A magnificent idea. So come, join
The feast. Oh, so you're the boss this time around. Fermi paradox is interesting too. Some say dark force theory offers a solution to it. Ah, okay, please tell me about that one. Are you okay? Are you okay, Bastard Wolf? So, the Fermi paradox is the apparent contradiction between the high probability of extraterrestrial life existing in the vast universe and the lack of any evidence of it. Huh. So, yeah, it quite literally contradicts it. Okay. Therefore, dark force theory is one possible explanation to the Fermi paradox. Yeah, the Quidishu don't exist in the canon of creation. Yeah, so it's kind of weird seeing this random NPC wolf. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You know what? Just because you're French? Just because you're French. Just because you're French. 4 times. I've met French people. I've gone to France. They're kind of assholes. No offense if you're French. Oh, he survived that. Oh. Oh. I was not expecting that. Huh. Well, I was not expecting that. I'm genuinely shocked.
Your fate's already sealed.
Lopgaru was a pain for many people. His Magatsui skill is a little bullshit for this point in the story. Severe elect damage that pierced... Oh, that is such horseshit. That is 100% horseshit. I completely can get behind that. I can get behind that hatred. There we go. Just in case. Just in case. There is no evidence of alien life, the Fermi paradox, because they don't want to make themselves known. Ah, due to fear of being a threat or threatened. Ergo, the dark forest theory. So they kind of feed into each other, yeah. Fermenti theory is the absence of it because of no evidence, but the dark forest theory is because they're hiding. Ah. Yeah, so they kind of loop around. Honestly, it's a smart idea. Goodbye. Like, if I should put my tinfoil hat on, I wouldn't be surprised if there is such a thing as intelligent life out in the vast expanses of the universe, and we do have evidence of such a thing. However, the government, the big bad government, is hiding the aliens from us because they don't want us to know. It's highly probable. It's highly, highly probable. I played a game where I played a game where these two concepts played a big role in the story. That's why I know about them. Just felt like sharing them. No. It's a really cool theory. I love theories like that, like the butterfly effect, the dark forest theory, the Fermi paradox. It's really cool how these theories exist because it just shows that humanity, since pretty much the dawn of time, have always thought about these things and have come up with their own different belief system to explain why they exist and why they don't. Like, basically two sides of the same coin complaining about why their side is right. It's like the flat earth theory. You know, like, there are people out there who think the earth is flat. Meanwhile, back during the ancient times, this has been an ongoing debate for like 1,000+ years, because it was proven that in Africa, there are apparently 2 pillars on varying sides of the continent. And the reason those pillars exist is because when the sun sets, the shadow will move. And it's supposed to prove that the Earth was round back in that time. Meaning, some dude back in the day was so pissed off that everyone kept saying the Earth was flat that he went upon himself to make 2 giant pillars on varying sides of the continent in order to prove himself right. Like, this is some... yeah. The man had so much time and was that petty that he got a group of people to be like, yeah, nah, let's make this happen. And to this day, we're still fighting over that kind of shit. At least in small pockets, I like to hope. Majority of people now know the Earth is flat. No, imagine I'm an actual flat earther. No, the Earth is round. We have photographic evidence. It hasn't been doctored, I promise you. I believe the Earth is round, for the love of God. Why haven't we fallen off yet? It's 'cause gravity keeps us here. Nah. Thank you so much. I'll be here all week. Say, have you seen Sayori at all? You mean Sayori Itsukashima? Now that you mention it, I might have caught a glimpse of her while that werewolf was carrying me around. I saw her with this demon, and that looked like a huge mask. I think it was past all the station lines, just north of here. Stay safe. Oh, wait a minute, she dies too, actually, now that I think about it. She dies from the Kodishtu. You escort the students to safety. She doesn't survive because Edith kills them all.
We should move on.
No more human vital signs detected. The intel suggested we head north. You don't necessarily have to believe these theories or beliefs to not be interested in them, in discussing them. Just fun to talk about, especially fun if you're a writer. Oh, for sure. Like, I'm a writer too, and I think that stuff's very interesting. I love that kind of idea that they have 2 contradicting ideas. And the fact that they feed into each other helps the idea that it's basically all just a giant cycle.
Young man.
Damn, everyone's getting leveled up. But yeah, like, you don't have to believe in these theories to find interest in them. But the fact they exist is fascinating to me. Like, again, that's why I love the butterfly effect, because that theory can lead into so many different types of storytelling. Like SMT, for example, it has the butterfly effect. One small change directly rewrites the course of an entire, narrative. Ah, that thing's far. I'll come back for it. I don't really need to get it right now. Oh, hello.
I ain't no slacking off. Just find tight spaces calling ya.
You obtain 6 glory. Where are you? Get out of these damn shipping containers. But yeah, I love knowing the philosophies of humanity and knowing, what we got into fights on. It kind of reminds me of when I went to England, and I went to visit their museum. And it was this big, giant, hallway filled with scholars. and they were basically fighting over the fact of medicine. I think I've talked about this story before on stream, but basically, to make a long story short, they were fighting over whether or not modern medicine was like satanic in nature, because if God wanted to protect you, he would have done so naturally through his own hand, whereas the other side was debating on, no, like, God gave us these tools to make this medicine so that people could survive. He gave us the tools. He just made sure, he just didn't want to do it himself. He gave us the tools to help ourselves. God helps those who help themselves. So they were basically fighting over the exact same thing. Their ideals were the same, but their religion and their stubbornness, their realities were so heavily contracted with each other. They contradicted each other in nature. So even though it was the same argument, it was completely different in their own heads, because the methods were different.
What's the matter? Have you slain the succubus yet? You reported that you finished taking care of Lilium. Ah, how magnificent. Another hand of evil that targets the humans of Tokyo has been lost.
Heading the line. You obtained Light Sutra.
I must thank you for your assistance as well. Allow me to join you on your journey.
Nah, you can stay.
However, it seems like you have no room to spare for the moment. I shall wait here until you open space for me.
Yeah, fuck you, Principality. I agree. I hate Principality. All my homies hate Principality. But you know what? In this timeline, we play both teams. I think of this Men in Black quote. Oh, Yakiri. Oh, for sure. This quote sticks with me to this day. It has never left my mind because of how true it is to form. We have to go there, so we have to go there. Wait, do I have... let's see. I can probably cut through here. Yeah, I think I can get through here. Yeah. A person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everyone knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everyone knew the Earth was flat. And 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you'll know tomorrow. Yep. Then there is a Platio's allegory for the cave. Yep. But yeah, that quote sticks with me so much because it's so true. We can't get along. Like, we can't... It takes us, like, years. Like, we're stubborn creatures. It takes us years to finally figure out how to get along. If you add a third party to the mix, nah. And even then, our beliefs are so set in stone. It's never the generation this is introduced to that are able to, like, adapt. It's always the generation that follows after that does. Would like to go off topic a bit as I'm listening to this, as I play. But like Cody, I love that your favorite monster is the one that gets aggressive because the males got horny. Huh? What? I love that your favorite monster is the one that gets aggressive because the males got horny. Mizu. Oh, that one. Oh, Monster Hunter. Okay. Really? That's it, huh? It gets aggressive because the males get horny? That's what Mitsune is all about?
Here you go.
So I'm guessing there are more female Mitsune than male, then. I had no idea that was its thing. It gets aggressive because the males got horny.
Hey, got a sec?
You don't get horny for me. And then it gets angry.
Here goes. Okay, so humans made these roads, right? So
Yeah.
why would they make them go all the way kind of a pain in the butt?
Oh, well, I'll be honest with her. Couldn't tell you. Fine.
So it helped you get around? Wouldn't putting them on the ground do the same thing? No? Humans are pretty weird, huh?
We're like ants when you think about it. We're always making colonies above each other.
Hey!
No, I have not heard of that theory, actually. This is my first time ever hearing about the, Platos allegory.
A word.
So, okay. Story about prisoners living in caves, seeing the shadows, puppets are the only real thing. One goes outside and sees the sun and can no longer see the shadows. Oh, story about prisoners living in a cave thinking shadow puppets are the only real thing. One goes outside and sees the sun and can no longer see the shadows as reality. I've never heard of that one before. That one's new to me. But the prisoners see him stumbling in the dark and come to the conclusion the outside is dangerous and fake. Wow, okay. Never heard of that one. Huh. The real world is dangerous and fake. The outside world. It's one of those things that people are afraid of the unknown, and you're and if you stay in your environment, you become ignorant to the outside. Which is very true to form with reality. If people don't travel, their mind becomes closed. They don't see other cultures, and they don't think about the world outside of their own. Yes, all Mitsunes are male, as the females are not seen. Mitsune isn't very aggressive towards hunters and likes to spend its time resting, only reacting violently if provoked first. However, males have been known to go berserk during the mating season, attacking anyone who comes across them. This rage is the reason hunters are requested to hunt them. Ah. Oh, you're right. They do get angry when they're horny. Damn, suddenly it's a philosophy stream. I do like philosophy quite a bit. I do like seeing like different realities and different perspectives. And how these stories are pretty much allegories to real life ignorance and real life just humanity's flaws by living a stagnant life. Or people who aren't able to open their mind. Well, how fitting that we're having this kind of philosophy talk during an SMT stream, because isn't SMT nothing but philosophy? I love listening to it, but I never really contribute much to them. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. I remember in high school, there used to be this guy I would talk to, and we would just talk about philosophy all the time, and it was really interesting seeing his back and forth with me. It was fun. I remember we had this long-ass conversation about whether or not time existed before humanity, and my whole thing was, time as we know it did not exist before humanity. Time existed from like the moment the Big Bang happened, but humans didn't start recording time until like maybe not the 1800s, but like maybe like old prehistoric era, like the caveman era. So technically, time as we know it and perceive it did not exist until humanity came along. When you think about it. Philosophy and psychology were my favorite subjects back in college. Nice. I like children's literature because it allowed me to understand how you adapt storytelling to the mind of a child and how you can subtly add in nuggets of wisdom or like philosophies of humanity and break them down into something that a child can digest and have like an earworm that they grow up with. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Like, I love psychology and sociology and how it works into philosophy, but I am not good in discussing it. No, no, no. I almost failed psychology in college. I almost failed that. So, like, even though I find this shit incredibly interesting, I am not suited to be a therapist or any kind of philosopher because I almost failed human psychology. But I enjoyed the conversation on a surface level. This is where the girl last saw them. It seems Lamu is no longer here. I'm going to run a scan just in case. Powerful demonic signature detected. It's distant, but I've marked its location.
Be careful.
Best proceed with caution from here on.
It's me.
It's me. I got some intel, and I figured I better share it with you. I just saw Itsukashima's kidnapper, Lamu's near Metabashi. Talking about using Itsukimishima to become a Nahabinu again and recreate this world. Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but it can't be anything good. You be careful out there.
If time is something that is perceived and recorded, can you really say it exists before humanity? Kind of like if a tree falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. I've been seeing a therapist since high school. I'm not qualified either. Hello. Oh no, for sure. Like, I'm open to say, I see a therapist too. I think everyone should see a therapist at least once. Like, there's nothing like wrong with me or anything like that, but I think it's very nice to have that outlet, especially having a trained professional walk you through a lot of issues. Like, you don't go to therapy because there's something wrong with you. Well, sometimes you do, but going to therapy, you can go there at first because you think that there's something you need to work through, but you continue to go to therapy because it's just healthy. It's healthy to talk to someone that you trust, and it's their job to walk you through it. So yeah, no shame in it. No shame at all. I'm not saying there's shame, but I'm just saying there is a stereotype around it. Hey, listen up. What is it now? Now?
It's nothing really. Well, I kind of remembered that there's something I gotta go do. Yeah. Oh, so it looks like this is where we say goodbye for now. Thanks for everything.
Wow.
I hope we'll get to hang out again sometime. Don't forget about me, alright?
Oh, I won't. I know Katsu won't either. I've gone through multiple of them. Oh, okay. Remember what you said you want to see? Oh? Nah, it's like going to a doctor. If I do that, I admit there is a problem, and if I don't acknowledge my problems, they do not exist. I keep telling you that's not a healthy way to see it, Katsu. I keep telling you that's not healthy, but okay. Who what? Remember what you said you want to see? I may have forgotten who I wanted to see. Oh, I want to see the. Oh, about Lamu and Sora? Yeah. Yeah, I want to see them fuse. You're right, thank you. Seems to be his plan. Nice. I mean, not nice, but, you know, nice. I get to see it, hopefully.
Cross bridge and keep going. Gonna find huge hole. Here demon went berserk under full moon and kaboom.
I mean, it makes sense that's his plan to be Equidishtu. But yeah, It is very much like if a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to hear, it doesn't make a sound. Yeah. Like, basically, I do believe that time definitely existed before humanity, but recorded time didn't become a thing until humanity started to exist. People didn't start recording it to know that time existed. Then again, humans did probably know well before then, now that I think about it. They just didn't have a means of figuring out how to keep track of it until the sundial came into play. So yes, humans did know time existed before they recorded it. They just didn't know how to do it until a certain point. Because the only reason sundials existed was because they wanted to keep track of time for crops. Wow, this really is a philosophy stream, isn't it? Hey, what can I say? I like talking about these kind of things.
Use bridge, crossroad safely. Why? Demons no can follow. Yeah.
Styx glory. So do I. Yeah. It's really cool seeing where people's heads are at when it comes to these kinds of questions. But yeah, when it comes to therapy, you have to find one that works for you. I know people who've gone through a couple. I've gone through just one. I've been through one, and then I vibed well with another one. So, you know, it all depends on what you like. Like, there's such a stigma around it. Like, no, honestly, going to therapy does not mean you're crazy. It just means you care a lot about your mental health. And honestly, it's improved mine quite a bit. Let's see. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay. Oh, I have to take the bridge. Got it. Oh, that's a big bridge. Oh, hi.
Oh, it's you. The crisis in Tokyo has been dealt with for the time being, so I've come to offer assistance. I was told that a number of students were taken away by the demons when the school was attacked. It may be that those demons wish to become Nahabino, especially the ancient god Lamu. He seemed to remember a great deal about the Nahabino after all. Either way, the human souls mustn't be given over to the demons. Let us see they are rescued and safely returned to Tokyo.
I can see Nahabino OCs and fan-made fusions be a popular fandom thing. I really would like to think so. It seems like the SMT fandom is very small, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are definitely people out there who are, like, dedicated to it, but it's nowhere near on the level of Persona, where people have their own Persona OCs and all that different stuff and have artwork on them. I have not seen any original, like, artwork of people's Nahabinos.
White car, sleek body lines. Bullet train, really the best, yeah?
If you think about it, a Nahabino is like the idols from Tokyo Mirage Sessions. And I won't lie, fusion is something people love. Look at DBZ. Yes, very true. Honestly, I never even thought about that. Yeah, it is basically Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Go here, go... Okay, don't go there. Go down there, go up there, go up there. Cool. Hello, Reed. Welcome in. Welcome, Rin. Welcome, Rin. Why am I talking like that? Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Are you playing the Final Fantasies of 14? Okay. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. I love you. But you bitch for that. Alright, y'all. Don't worry. I'm still here. No audio, but we're still here. Okay. Wait, there it is. Yeah. Getting nerded on, and no swearing for 10 minutes. Oh, okay, great. Fantastic, okay. Valley swear.
And a posture check. And a stretch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Valley Swear. Okay, let me just do this. For 10 minutes. Alright, and I'm gonna do my stretches too. Starting now. Oh my god, my model is twitching like hell. Ah! I got your nose. You gotta give that back. I need that. How else am I gonna look pretty? I'm gonna look like Lord Voldemort. I'm gonna look like terrible and like all pasty. It's like terrible for like my like pores and complexion. Like, oh my god, for real. Alright, so like, how you doing? Are you like playing like that Final Fantasy XIV game? You know, like, I just got an email from like Yoshi P himself, like real shit, saying that because I haven't played the game in so long, it's gonna give me like 7 days for free or some BS like that. I think I'm allowed to say BS. I don't have to say the word. Sarah called you a biatch? Girl? Girl, don't make me take these earrings off. I will come after you. I will come after you and I will steal like all your husbandos. Don't make me hack into your Love and Deep Space account, girl. I will take them all for myself. I will. But yeah, I get the game for like 7 days to play however I want. It's awesome. It's like so, like, totes amazing. Oh. Oh, what's happening now? Oh, we get to fight this cute boy. Not as cute as me, though. Not as cute as me.
As I thought.
Like, bitch, why are you trying to steal my thunder?
I, Fionn McCool, shall test your strength.
Beyond Mac come hail? More like come hail. Okay, wow, Twitch is being like a little bit of a biatch right now. Don't worry about it. It's always just Twitch being stupid. Okay, so let's like try something. Moonlight Frost? Yeah. Give me a massive pop-up saying, "Are you sure you want to say come hail?" Are you sure you want to say come hail? Yes, I do want to say come hail. Come hither. Alright. Come hail? That's what me and the bestie get after we have our late night, you know, outings on the town. We get that come hail, you know? We give him a little bit of hot tua. And spit on that thing. Oh god, I hate myself for saying that, but you know what? We ball. Excuse me, what? Yeah, nothing. I'm just a bad bee, doing my bad bee thing. Work the streets, you know? I don't work the streets, I own the streets. Yes, I am dying inside. I have like 6 minutes left. Okay, Illumination Flux. We don't need that one just yet, though. A little bit of talk to going on with this yapping. Yeah. Flynn von Come Hail. Can that be Flynn's official name? That'd be beautiful. Little talk to and then we like, you know, we yap on that thing.
Chosen hero arrives. There's no way Flynn is just here watching right now. I can guarantee you. And if Flynn is here, I am sorry, this is what you have to hear. Flynn von come hail, come hither, my boy. Time to die, bestie. Time to die. Beautiful. Beautiful, gorgeous, even.
Stop, please!
Yeah, stop before I give you the Haktua.
Oh?
And I'll spit on your sword. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! My brain goes into these places!
He's not a bad demon! He's my classmate!
What does that mean?
It means I give great Haktua.
Ah. So you're attempting to rescue your friend from Lamu.
You know, like, it's the dynamic, you know? There's always the pure, like, Christian girl, and then there's the girl that was also Christian, but she went a completely different direction, and, like, started just becoming a little bit more looser, you know? That's how it is right now. She's the reserved one, but I'm the one you have fun with, you know? It's how it is, you know?
I apologize for my hastiness. Although you can see how you played a part in it as well, I'm sure.
For legal reasons, this is a joke, okay?
When I saw a demon escorting a human on their own here, naturally I became very suspicious.
We were sent by Bethel.
Bethel. Ah, you mean the servants of that god. So, you're looking for the other humans.
Yeah, of course, bestie.
Oh, have you seen more people dressed like me?
If you're referring to the students that the demons had abducted, I've already assisted them. Though, I admit I don't know whether or not that was all of them. They are at a fairy village southwest from here. The fairies there are sheltering them.
A fairy village? Wonderful. Thank you so much.
But heed these words. The demons of chaos, the forces of Lamu, are powerful foes indeed, and these lands are replete with them. Even Bethel's power cannot reach here. You would best serve yourselves by leaving quick as you can.
That may be the case, but I need to help my friend.
I was drinking water.
I understand. Then, please show an abundance of caution as you make your way. May we meet again, should fate deem it so.
We should tell
I can never
Yuzu
use him in
about
my
the fairy
party.
village. Maybe Miyazu is there. Okay, I've sent him a message. Hopefully he'll head there right away. We should get going as well.
There are life readings coming from that village. I recommend we investigate.
Hell yeah. Wow, this entire story is, like, very different from Canon of Vengeance. It's actually kind of cool. Lamu is an ancient god, so he could never forgive that young creator that has taken the throne. This was likely a long-awaited opportunity for him. Like, totes, bestie, for real. Honestly, like, on God. Sweat of Christ, you know, across my soul and all that shit. It's very weird, though. I didn't expect Lamu to have such a big role in the original canon. In the canon of creation. In vanilla, I guess. But, like, he is. So it kind of throws me for a bit of a loop, you know? It makes my head spin. I think the Quidishu are a much bigger threat, though, so I don't really see how imposing this guy is. He feels very kind of like villain of the week. Whereas the Quidishu were very much like a present threat. This guy's so isolated. OMG, come hail? More like come fail, am I right, girls? Like, totes. Totes. Yaki, you're so funny.
the legal reasons, you know, I'm just playing up the character, just being honest, you know. I enjoy your company. Alright, let's see where we go. I gotta go up this damn, like, skyrise. Ah! Ew, I touched it! Ew, I touched it! Ew, I touched it! I touched it! I touched it!
Your fate's already sealed.
No, no, don't touch me! Wait, on. I'm gonna have to find this all eventually. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to talk. Whew! I don't gotta talk like a Valley Girl anymore. Oh, thank God. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay. Oh, I'm just figuring this shit out. We'll go. Alright. Cock! Well, didn't mean to come here. Oh God, penis! I was scared. I went from a valley girl to a regular person, and I'm scared. I'm scared of the cocks. She's the valley girl that talks a big game, but is actually a virgin. She's that kind of valley girl. Like, I've been with like 30, like 40, like sometimes even like 50 guys. Finds out she's never been intimate with someone and it was all talk. She's like, yeah, like, did you know, like, guys have to put, like, their balls in the freezer because they heat up so much? It's true, you know. And when they can't do it, they put an ice pack in their junk. Yeah. It's totally true. Girl, stop. You're the totes funny one. Like, oh my gosh, you're making me blush. Hottie for a thottie. Hottie for a thottie. I think that astral projected me back into 2014 when I read that. Jesus. I felt like Doctor Strange, like what Doctor Strange is to Spider-Man in like No Way Home. God, I hate this map. I hate the map. The areas are so big and I always get lost in it. Hold on. But yeah. God, back in high school where most of the girls in my school would talk like that. Ugh. God. Like, there was one that was just a full-on Valley girl saying that kind of shit. It was rough. If you hate this map, then whoo boy, you're gonna love Chiyoda. You have been talking so ill of Chiyoda since this playthrough started. I am now dreading it. Because I'm already bad with the map in this game. And apparently the Chiyoda, not Chiyoda, but what replaced it in Vengeance was apparently better. So, yeah. God damn, every time. I gotta go up the stairs, don't I? Yeah. Piss off. Yeah, go up the damn stairs. Up. Ah! I parked. I didn't park in the right spot. Damn it. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, opposite side then. There we go. There we go.
Do a little save. There we go. Oh, it's you. Okay, great. Yay, my happiness has been sucked dry.
Oh, it's you.
Fuck you.
Sorry. Running away back at school.
That was aggressive.
You know, I can't even begin to tell you how scared I was. No way I was gonna try putting up a fight. So I ran. Wasn't long before I got spotted by those demons. They were coming right for me. I thought I was gonna die. But then, I got saved by Atsuta's sister. Put herself right between me and them. I think her name's Miyazu, right? She didn't even try putting up a fight. Then, just like that, she was gone. She said her brother would have done the same thing. I can't face Atsuta after all his sister did. Not without trying to find her first.
You told him about the students being sheltered in the fairy village.
You're serious? Oh man, what a relief. But I'm sure people are still out there.
God, why you gotta be so extra with it?
I've decided I'm going to use what I've learned to save everyone who was taken. So let me handle this. I'll keep up the search on this end. I'm gonna keep looking around over here. I'll let you handle the fairy village.
Multiple life readings from the southwest. I speculate it is the village we're searching for.
You know what he reminds me of? He's like if Ryuji from Persona 5 had to deal with his shadow awakening like they do in Persona 4, and this was his shadow, just a weak, wimpy version of himself with a superiority complex, and an inferiority complex. This is exactly who this guy is. He's just Ryuji's shadow. Ooh, that's far. Let's see. I want to at least kill, I want to just finish this quest line and actually, like, see the end and see what it looks like before I call it myself. I feel like getting there will probably net us a good amount of time. I want to see the boss fight and everything. Because we're actually getting there pretty fast. Like, we're speeding things up. This would have been like 2 or 3 SMT streams. Oh, I don't like how the music stopped. I don't like this. Whee! Yeah, fuck. Huh? We're here? Whoa. We're here in the wrong order. Normally we would have fought the Quidishtu first and then went here. Back in my day, if we wanted to summon demons, we put commands into a program called the Demon Summoning Program. In little computers, we'd strap them to our wrists called comps. None of this weak... Oh, now this demon twink nonsense? Exactly. The good old days. You know, back in my day, they weren't called demons. They were called Digimon. And they could evolve out of eggs. Back in my day, we fought demons. We didn't work with them. Alright, let me save. Oh, Yuzuru.
Azu, you're all right. Someone named Fion saved me and brought me here.
Back in my day, chainsaw noises. Back in my day, we used chainsaws. We didn't become chainsaws. What's this chainsaw man nonsense? Be normal like the rest of us. Don't need to be special. Simping for this red-haired woman just because she got a bit of a fatty in the back. Back in my day, women were thick all over. Wasn't just in one area. Someone, yeah.
A lot of people here are hurt. They're in no condition to move right now.
We ripped and tore demons apart because they killed our rabbit. Hey, like men. Starting to sound like Hank Hill.
Back in my day, women had fatties. And we didn't go to war for these stupid ass demons. We would sit around the campfire, we'd sit around the grill, and we'd make some barbecue with some steak burgers, and we used propane and propane accessories. It was a good old time, a simple time. It was an American time. Ah, those were the days where men would just throw football. And that would be the only things they would have to worry about. Football, the morning after work, and going home to your wife. Good old American values. God, I tell you what. We have fun here. We're stupid.
The Fairy King can tell you more. He's the one who saved us.
Just sound like a very red state man. Like a very red state man. The fairy. Yo, what's up, Joe?
Yeah.
I was able to rescue a few students on my way here. I've already contacted Bethel. Now we just have to wait for their response. In any case, I'm just glad Miyazu's safe. Yo, girl, can I get your name? Can I get your number? I hear you got a sickness, nothing a little vitamin D. I'm sorry. Ma'am, it's still you, right?
I heard from my brother. Even though you've changed to fight demons, you're still completely yourself.
All I can hear afterwards is just Dale Gribble. It's all because of the government wants to keep us all down and treat us like cattle. You're all insane. You're all just a bunch of sheeple. You don't understand. The government is putting liquid nitrogen in the water to slowly kill us. Eventually, we're gonna become Aquaman. I seen it. Hello.
Megiddo River. Cherry blossoms very well known. Even in Netherworld, I sure trees will still be beautiful as ever.
There he is. Oh yeah, we met him in Canon of Vengeance. I guess he's here from that timeline. At least we won't have Massimo turning people to salt in this canon. Yeah, the school children might actually survive this time. Does he remember you? And that is the question.
I wait for one who is worthy to appear.
That's me. Oh, he doesn't... Aww. He doesn't remember me. Damn it! The multiversal thing failed. He doesn't remember me. I am him. Oh, okay. Huh? Do you have to do something first? Oh, you have to meet him in Chiyoda. Oh, okay. The motherfucker who knows physical. Arabaki, yep. We'll be worthy for him once we go to Chiyoda. We're not strong enough yet. I'm not strong enough. Okay. To Chiyoda. Where are we? Where are we? There we go. Wait. This way. There we go. Oops. Game, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the? Where are you? I was rescued by a swordsman calling himself Yon. As soon as I came here, so thankfully I only suffered a few scrapes. Fuck Chiyoda. All my non-existent homies hate Chiyoda. I exist. I have not learned to hate Chiyoda yet, but I probably will. Jeez, what kind of grudge do they have against our people, our school, to only kidnap its students? I probably will hate Chiyoda. Who knows? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Probably will, because I hate the map. Okay, what the fuck did I have to do? The hell did I have to do again? Hold on. Missions. Quests. Da-da-da-da. Oh, am I supposed to talk to the students or something? Oh, I'm probably supposed to talk to the students.
Hey.
I twisted my ankle trying to run away from the demons. Won't be going very far with this. One of the upperclassmen tried to rescue me and... I can't wait to sleep on my own bed. In my own bed again. I will say it's better than OG because of Makatsui rails and 2 extra areas. You're in a JRPG, that's why you students were targeted. But still not amazing. Yeah. You need to speak with Oberon. Thank you, because I'm like saying, I can't... There it is, there he is. I knew it. He didn't have the thing on him.
Do you mind?
Are you friends of the humans sheltered here? Chiyoda has Mekatsui rails. Hopefully that alleviates the frustration maneuvering through it. We'll see, because I'm bad with directions, especially in this game. Yes, who are you?
That's right.
This is Oberon, the Fairy King, and I am his queen, Titania.
We were asked to provide refuge here for injured humans. However, we have run into an unexpected problem.
We don't have enough medicine to treat everyone.
What should we do? That's unfortunate. I think I've been an asshole for a while, so what should we do? You can gather ingredients for more medicine. Find the goddess Idur. Her golden apples will provide the healing properties we need. Collect 3 of them, then return here. I am sending someone with you to act as a mediator between you and her.
Yo-ho! I'm Jack-o'-lantern, ho! Leave the deal-making to me, ho!
Idun often visits the forest downstream. Please make haste. Man, I love the Frost line. They're all my boys. They're all my home boys. Yeah, they added 2 spots for Yoshitsune, Avata. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the Jack Bros are my favorite types. It started with Jack Frost, and then I started loving all of them. They're just so iconic, you know? Hee-ho! Hello, best healer in the game before Sakuya came.
There she is, ho. That's the goddess of Dune, ho. Hi ho, Dune. I'm here at the Rehe quest of King Oberon, ho.
Oh, what a cute little fairy. I hope the king and queen are doing well. So what did you need? I haven't done a creation run in Vengeance, so I'm in the dark for whatever quality of life changes Shota might have. Well, hey, at least we get to experience it first time together. The king said he'd like 3 golden apples.
Needs them for medicine, ho.
Oh, medicine. It's true my apples can be used to heal all kinds of ailments, but... Please, Idun, I have to help my friends.
Please share your apples with us, ho. Queen Titania wishes for it too, ho.
Well, Titania was originally a harvest goddess. Being a fellow goddess, I know how she feels with wanting to help the humans and everything else. Problem is, Loki just recently stole nearly all of my apples, and the only ones I have left haven't fully ripened yet. Unripened apples can't be used for medicine, sadly.
Hee ho ho! What a tragedy, ho!
Speaking of...
But it couldn't have been easy for Loki to carry so many by himself. There's a good chance, he might have dropped a few on his way out, so maybe try looking around.
Thank you very much.
They did keep some changes to Demon King's Castle too. Not sure if they added more as well. Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, we'll try that. Loki took off that way. I can just faintly smell the apples he left behind. Ooh! You marked the location of the apples on your map.
See ya.
I know you'll be able to get those apples back. Good luck out there. Thank you.
Hee ho yo! We have to get those apples before another demon snatches them, yup ho!
I know you'll be able to get those apples back. Good luck out there. Alright, let's get those apples and kick some ass. Ghost Trick Jack-O-Lantern? Hey, hello Jojo, welcome in, welcome in. We did our gotcha streams and we got Zanny. There's the apple. And now we're at our usual SMT Saturdays. You obtain the golden apple. Hope all is well, Jojo. Let's see. Also, Jojo, since you're here and you're a baker, I learned how to make bread this week. I learned how to make my own bread, which is pretty cool. Yeah, my dad's been on this whole bread making craze for a couple of months now. Maybe over a year he's been into baking his own stuff. So we learned how to make bread. Honestly, it came out really good. I did not know how much of a damn long process making bread is. That shit's like a multi-hour event. That's most of the day is making bread. It is actually crazy how much time it takes. He was explaining it to me and I was just like, oh, why? I just want to eat the bread now then. It's like, no, you have to make sure that stuff's made probably a couple of hours, if not a day before. It's like, oh, so I can't just make it in 10 minutes or an hour. No, I have to
Like, remake it 6 times or some shit like that. I mean, it's worth it, but like, yeah. Because basically I was telling my dad, like, it's kind of gross how, like, when we buy natural cheese, that stuff expires within, like, maybe a month. But, like, majority of the time we buy bread, that stuff never expires. It just stays good. Which is odd. It shouldn't be fine after 6 months. It's like when you buy sliced cheese and that shit doesn't mold. It's like, that's not right. There's something wrong with it. I did one TN run to start my save on Shin Megami Tensei 5. One on this before I did Canon of Creation, and then speedran everything else for 100%, so I may have missed something. Maybe, we'll find out. Wait, Ghost Trick Jack-O-Lantern is a real thing? I never used that deck, faced a few times. Oh! It's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I get it. I've been lurking and all of a sudden I see a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It shows the brain rot is going deep. But yeah, we like making beer breeds. Beer bread? Oh, beer breads. Can't read. We like making beer breads and such. I've never heard of beer bread. Is it just bread with beer in it? And having to spend a full day making gumbo from scratch, food taking time doesn't shock me. It takes a day? It takes a full day to make gumbo? I thought that was just like scraps you put in the pot. Oh, okay. Beer bread sounds tasty though. I mean, it is basically just yeast in beer. So I could understand it'd be kind of similar. I want to get into baking and cooking stuff again. Miss doing it back in high school. Ah. It's exactly that. Okay. I might look into beer bread, but I'm not a drinker, and I don't like to drink beer. I think beer is disgusting. No, I don't throw random scraps into gumbo. I thought that's what it was! You know, gumbo, jambalaya, it's just like scraps from like, you know, you have in the fridge. It's just like, you know, I have some sausages left. Oh, I got some shrimp. So it's not like alcoholic. Okay. So it's kind of like a rum cake, basically. It's got it inside, but it's all about, you know, measuring how much you put in it. I'm coming up there to cook it now, Kodiak. Be there in 2 minutes. Oh, God. He's gonna be like Chef Gordon Ramsay, calling me an idiot sandwich. With the bread I made. Okay, this way. Oh, no! No, 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 you bitch! I didn't know. I honestly never knew. I've never made jambalaya. I think we... Nah, no, we didn't make any. We've made chili, but we've not made jambalaya. Bitch. Speaking of bread, Bready. Yes, I played the event. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed part 1. Part 2 of the Bready event felt kind of like padding while they waited for 2.5 anniversary story. Because it was just basically just her like crust trying to recreate the taste of the commander, which is like, yeah, it's a cute story, I guess. It shows that they really care about each other, but I'm just like, this doesn't really have any. This doesn't really need to be there, you know. It doesn't really need to be there.
You did it, Ho! You got the golden apples. Let's hurry back, Ho.
I really want to pull her, but I was saving for the anniversary. I'm skipping Siren too, because Stellar Blade is happening in June. Like, think about it. Stellar Blade is happening in June. That is a limited time event. I need to save my gems for those characters because I'm probably going to core 3 them. So I want to make sure I have all my pulls saved for them. I have 83 pulls. I have 83 advance tickets saved, and I have like 30,000 gems saved for that too. Yeah, I have 30,000 gems saved in the bank, and I have 83 advance tickets. So I'm saving for that. Damn, I lost all my tickets on Siren and half my gems. Oh no, I heard Siren was a tough banner for some people. And when it comes to regular tickets, I have almost 200 saved. I'm not, because my whole idea is I'm probably going to stream the Stellar Blade event. And if I still have time left over, I just dump maybe over 200 tickets into the standard banner and see what we get. That's my idea. On top of it, the heftier, but it's okay. On top of it, it's heftier, but also more moist. The best way I could put it would be it's a comforting taste. Okay. I need to bring that up to my dad once in a while and ask him if we could try something like that. Beer bread. I'll look into it. It sounds like something worth a try. We make a lot of banana bread and stuff like that. So, and we're just starting to make regular bread. So, we'll be experimental and see what happens. Yeah. You obtained 12,000 Maka. Ah, you've returned with the golden apples. I will prepare the medicine without delay. Oberon gave the order to start making the medicine. This will allow us to treat the humans' injuries. Please and thank you. We'll handle everything from here. And let us not forget to thank... Oh, sorry. And let us not... Her real voice came out for a second. And let us not forget to thank you as well.
Yo, I was happy to be of service, ho. I'll be ho at the ley line front by the village entrance, ho. Come by it any time you want my help again, ho.
Aw, they're talking.
Oh, it's you. I heard the other students can be treated now. Thank you so much. Alright, well, that takes care of everyone's injuries.
Oh, for sure he's gonna be my Navi.
If only we could find Sahori.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Dazai!
Back on the hill, I found the demon that took Itsukishima. I tried to save her, but
Dazai, you're hurt.
There are a lot of recipes for it you can find online. I'll look into that for sure. And I'll definitely get Pyro Jack as my navigator.
Never mind that. Please, just save Itsukishima.
We'll treat Dazai along with the other wounded. Please, please save Itsukishima.
Alright. We're finally gonna fight her now. Hold on. Where is it? Where is she? Where's the bitch? Ah, she's right over there. Cool, I'm gonna teleport there and kick her ass. But first, I need to get Pyro Jack. Come here, you.
Take me with you, ho. I'm sure I'll come in handy, ho.
Take him with you.
Heave ho, leave it to me to show you around. I won't steer you wrong, ho.
I should probably cut my losses and just save for the Summer and Stellar event. Oh, are you trying to core 3 Siren, Yakiri? Cause like, yeah, my thing is I have to save. I have to save. When it came to the Evangelion event, I did cave for Rappy, and I caved for what's it called? What's her name? Ah, God. She's on the tip of my tongue. This is the samurai girl. God damn it. I know what she looks like. Shit. Not Scarlet? Scarlet. Yeah, I think Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet. Yeah. That's it. I saved for Scarlet. I rolled once for... I rolled twice for Scarlet, and I ended up coming back with 2 copies of her. And I rolled for Rappy, and I got her on the first 10 pull. So I was like, oh, thank God, I was lucky. So when Evangelion came out, I was able to get every unit for her, thankfully. But for this one, I'm not taking any chances. Especially knowing it's right around the corner. It's bait. It is such bait. Because right after Stellar Blade comes the summer event. And they're gonna milk you dry for that too. No, just 1 spare body. And hopefully pull Mihara Overspec. Yes, I almost forgot about Mihara Overspec. She's coming out. She's out she's out right now. She's like right next to her banner. Yeah, a spare core would be nice. But yeah, Mihara, I can definitely see people wanting to pull for that one because that was the big reveal that everyone wanted. So much so that they had to nerf her. They had to censor her on some of the live streams. Nope, it ain't doing it. Absolutely not. Oh, Father, please listen to reason. How long are you going to cling to this outdated old traditions? We have to join forces with the other gods. It's a smart thing to do. You're a damn fool, is what you are, boy. Throwing away your pride so you can go with the crowd. You remember all those years ago how I wanted to be known as the god of all knowledge of stories? Well, who knows? Well, who's going to worship and glorify the names of Anasi and Ogapon now?
And just what that's supposed to do. And just what is that supposed to... Yeah. You cut it out with that talk. We both got company. You're embarrassing us both.
Do you mind? We're trying to have a family discussion here. Identify yourself.
Young. Can't say I've ever heard that one, but we're new to these parts ourselves, see? No denying you got a real presence to you. I can hear you're a god who's made a name for himself.
So sorry, brother, but we're in the middle of an important conversation. Now come on, father. I want a real answer. We could gain much from standing with Bethel. Please, reconsider.
Yeah, I'm not done talking about it. All them high-flaunting gods in Bethel got into their heads that they're the greatest gods there is. You want to join? You want me to join? You want me to just hand over my whole dang mythology to that scum creator of theirs? Don't be stupid. We're supposed to be the kings of God. Supposed to be the kings of all stories.
God, king of what land, father? Of what people? We're awfully naked for kings.
What do you say?
We've lost the faith of many who once worshipped us. They're followers of the gods of law now. We've got to gather more believers, father. You can't deny we've lost most of our influence anyway. Abdel said as long as you consent, I can add you to Bethel right away.
One more test then. If you win this one, join whoever you like. Bethel, Kettle, Shimital, I don't care.
Now you're talking. My legs itch for a game. It's been so long since I've competed with father.
I didn't say I was doing it. You'll be up against our guest over here.
What? You want to involve an outsider in this, Father? It's an important decision.
Now see, my boy, I'm your father, but I ain't a fool. I know you're a trickster through and through. And so am I. But you know all my tricks by now. Question is, do you know his? You, boy, young, right? Yes, I could tell you had something strange to you the moment I laid eyes on you. Sorry for dragging you into this, but do you think you could teach my fool son a lesson with this here challenge?
Tough love, yep. Tough love accepted.
Much obliged.
How exactly would you have us compete?
You two are going on a demon hunt in Shinagawa. Let's see here, how about hunting down 2 or more baskets for me? Whoever hunts more of them wins. If you don't get 2, at least 2, you lose. Let's call your time limit how long it takes for... Oh, I forgot this is a time limit one.
I never noticed all of his eyes move. They do? I never noticed that. These 2 demons are actually from African mythology. Yeah, I learned about that. While this quest is in progress, increasing my time... Yeah, okay. Alright, begin the match.
Let's show you the road. Ping pong! Get going.
Listen.
Wait over here.
Now
then, young. I have one more thing to say to you. I'd like to give you some information that will help you win this match. What are you plotting? Well, I can see why you'd be weary. But you want to listen to this. I promise you won't regret it. The truth is, if you won this little challenge, it would actually work out nicely for me, too. Anyway, all you have to do is listen. I'm not saying you have to believe me. Ignore my advice for your leisure. Remember carefully, I won't get another chance to tell you with Father keeping an eye on us. Now then, if you want to track down some Atlus, you can find them mostly here. Just head over to that exact location, exact point, and you're bound to win. No problem. No question. My goal is to join Bethel, no matter what. All this song and dance, it's just a setup for that goal. What I need is for you to hand me a complete and utter defeat, you see? Well then, until next time. I see. Oh well. If I find them, I find them. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll find the damn chicken. Oh, bitch. Oh, none of that. There we go. But yes, I once pulled for Grave and got 3 copies of her in one 10 pull. Luckiest pull I've ever had. That is insane luck, actually. The luckiest I got was getting 2 Rays in one 10 pull. I got 2 Rays in a single 10, and then I said, you know what? I'm gonna use my gold tickets to LB3 her to get her background. Maybe I should fail this, since I passed it the last time. You know what? I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this and do my mission. That way, we get to see the bad ending. Yeah, screw a nasty. We ain't working for you. so let's see. Time-wise, we can go up here, go down there, and then we'll be there. I think that's how this is going to work. I think. Cool. But yeah, as tempting as Bredy, Mihara, and especially Siren, because I wanted Siren the most out of all of the Goddess Squad, or the Fairy Tale Goddess Squad. I couldn't roll for her. Stellar Blade is happening way too soon, and I really want to LB3 like most of those units. I don't think we're going to be getting like a 6-banner like event like they did with Evangelion, because God help me, I don't think anyone was happy with that. I don't think anyone was happy with having to roll for 6 different banners. I think the most we're going to get is Eve, especially. I mean, it has to be Eve. We're going to get maybe Taki as a free unit. Yay, we failed. Yay, we failed. I feel like Raven is a shoo-in though. Raven is like a surefire yes. We're gonna get Raven as a rollable unit. Ah, what the hell is this? It's the back of a skull. So as long as there's 2 units I have to roll for, there's not going to be much of a problem. Time for the big reveal. Looks like Anasi bagged 0 basilisks. You only took down 1. So ain't neither of you hit the target I sent out for you. He didn't even try. Suppose that means the draw. Too bad, Anasi, sounds like you ain't ready to join Bethel, so give up. What? You must be joking. Young surely wants to rematch as well. Stubborn little spider. Well, sorry for the trouble, but I don't mind if you want to challenge him again. Oh, so we actually have to challenge him again. I didn't know that. Alright, fine. Whatever, try it. Should I play Stellar Blade before the event? I have a copy of the game, but I haven't played it yet. I would definitely say if you own the game, definitely play it. My friend Snow streamed the game, and I pretty much saw a majority of the story through her. It was, like, out of context sometimes, because it came into stream at weird times, but, like, I still got the gist of the story. It's not a bad game, but it's definitely a game to get on a sale. So, if you already own it, nothing hurts to actually play it. And they'll definitely be making reference to story events with the crossover. So, yeah. I'd recommend it. It's not Nier Automata, but it's, for a lack of better words, it's Nier Automata at home. You know, I want to play Nier Automata. We have Nier Automata at home. That's Stellar Blade. It doesn't help that they also got the guy who did the music for Nier to do the music for Stellar Blade. Pretty much, you know, strengthening that idea. Okay, where is it? There you are. There's the giant cock. I hear mixed things about it. Yeah, it's mixed. It's mixed. Its story isn't great. Its story, especially near the end, isn't perfect. And the gameplay, it has its issues, but overall, it's not a bad experience if you play it in, like, maybe short bursts or something like that. Just turn your brain off and have fun. It's that kind of game. It's nowhere near on the same writing as Nikke, where Nikke makes you, like, depressed and all that shit. Stellar Blade is kind of like a, oh, alright, that's kind of cool. It's visually stunning. Visually, there, it is beautiful. But story and gameplay wise, it's a B game. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I 100% the game. It was really good. Yeah. Like, I think you would enjoy it if you didn't pay full price. That's the best way I could describe it.
That was quicker than I expected. Let's wait for Anasi to get back, and then I'll drop the results. Time for the big reveal! Looks like Anasi bagged 1 Basilisk. Young took down 2. Young, good hunting out there. You hit the target, easy as pie. Well, no hard feelings, Anasi. But we agreed, no more talk about this, hmm?
No, I'm pathetic. I'm so pathetic. Father, I have come to learn my own immaturity, and it pains me so. How could I hope to join Bethel? How, when I am so worthless, so incompetent? Well, please forgive me, Father, please.
Anasi, come on now. Dry those tears. Don't worry about joining Bethel, it's fine.
Glad that's settled.
What?
I can stop worrying about joining Bethel because you think it's fine. You said it yourself, Father, a fine idea.
God dang it, Anasi, you little...
Thank you so much, Father. With your words and my silver tongue, I'm sure Abdiel will be happy to welcome us. After all, I'm the king of all stories, and I'm quite good at telling them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be back with my offer letter from Bethel.
Come on out! Nyame! Stop that rascal, Sir Anasi!
What?
Anasi, I already told you. I'm your father. You think I don't know what kind of malarkey you'll try to pull? Whatever it is you're planning, I can guess it all.
You damn stubborn old man.
Nyame, take Anasi away. I'm gonna tie you up good where no one can get to you. Yeah, that boy of mine can be a real pain in the keister. Sorry for the mess, young, but I got my little helpers rounded up. Thanks to you distracting him. Thanks for playing around with us. Here's a little gift.
Tough love. You obtained the Virtuous Order Prophet.
And here's your pretty... And hey, you're a pretty slick hunter yourself. The Nami been watching you, Hunt. I think you really won them over. They asked me to give you this here to you.
Chakra drop. Thank you.
Oh, first time I've seen anyone with hunting skills like that. Hey, hunting Basilisk is a nice change of pace for you. I might as well set it up so you can go hunting anytime you like. If you're interested in come talk to my helper there, Nami. As for that Anasi, it's time I went to give him a good scolding. Now I better skedaddle. Till next time, boy.
Okay, time to do the main story, and then we call it. Alright, let's go. This way. Okay. No worries, I bought it on sale and split the cost with my brother. Oh, nice, awesome. Yeah, even though it's coming out in June, which is like my birth month and all that stuff, and I could get that game as like a little self-birthday present to me, my friend Snow was very open and honest when she said, just wait for a sale, don't buy it right away. It's not full price worthy. And I'm like, yeah, I can see, I can trust you. So I'm gonna be waiting until probably it becomes maybe $40. Once it's $40, I'll consider it. Where the hell do I go? God damn. That's why I hate the damn map in this game. It's probably this way. Ah, there you go. I feel like Stellar Blade should be the one banner that isn't limited, considering it's their own IP. Very true. It is their own IP, so you would think it won't be limited, at least not forever. It should be one of those events that are kind of just stay permanent. But they're also a business and they want to milk you dry, so they don't want that to be permanent forever. A lot of people did complain that, yeah, it's basically just shift up double dipping with their own IP. But hey, if it sells, it sells.
He reminds me of Loki. Ah. Yeah, he does, honestly, he does. His personality. Anasi is totally Loki. Doesn't help that in the current continuity, Loki goes for the title of God of Stories. Yes, in the MCU, he's that too. I mean, that's spoilers for Loki, you know. But, like, I already said it. At spoilers for Loki Season 2, he becomes the God of Stories, essentially. How does he get to that point? I don't know. Watch the show. I didn't. I just watched the summary. I just watched somebody summarize that shit for me.
People call City Concrete Jungle, but when only Framework City left, City more like Jungle Gym.
Ah. God / goddess of stories. True. Loki is whatever he wants. Other way, you were where you need to go. You need to go up the building by ley line, then take a left.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Up by ley line, take a left. Got it. Fun fact, I am notoriously bad with directions. Alright, go up the building by the ley line, and then take a left. Ah, this one. Turn around. Up. Ah. Oh, hello.
Oh.
I am the goddess of the harvest, Dimitir. Right now, Tokyo is a barren wasteland. But one day I shall turn it into a verdant land of harvest and abundance. And to that end, I will ask a favor of you. I know what you are. You are one of the true gods that were sealed away long ago, a Nahabino. Keep going back. Got it. I'm sure you know I'm of an area called Tenzozu, right? A tyrant has appeared there, dwelling at the peak of a mountain. Once a ruthless god, now a ruthless demon, demanding tribute and sacrifice from the weak. Where his dark reign is to restore the fertile future I envision will be forever beyond my grasp. So then, will you slay the tyrant for me? Ah, one of those things. Dimitir, I know what you are. Yes. Fruitful partnership indeed. Thank you kindly. In any case, best of luck. I hope your efforts will bear fruit. Cool. Alright. Keep going back. You went up the thing you need to go up. Okay. You went up the thing you need to go up, then went a wrong turn again. Okay. Okay. Ah! Box! Venus! Ah! That's not fair. I got jumped. Well, this is my first time getting hit with a status ailment. Okay. I hate you. Die. I hate falling in this place and platforms in this map. Yes, I hate it as well. Okay. So I go up here. I make a... Okay, maybe it's this way. Okay. Oh, I think I see. I think I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about now. Nope, I'm bad at directions. Go up the left. Ah. Right. There you go. I'm getting this first.
Visit Fairy Village already? Go between buildings, uphill, south of there. Follow the path.
6 glory. And then it's straight shot. Got it. Ah! Straight shot. Thank you. I get lost in this place a lot. Alright, let's do a little savey save. I don't know why I had to save here, but let's see. There we go. There we are.
Young man, I'm detecting what appears to be a single human life ahead. However, I sense a powerful demon as well. It's almost certainly Lamu.
Hell yeah.
I advise that we proceed with caution.
Let's kick his ass! Wait, am I poisoned still? Okay, no, I'm good.
What say you? Have you prepared yourself to become one with me?
Prepared how? Wait, what do you mean, become one with you?
Oh, it's about to hit the fan?
To become a being known as a Nahobino, regaining our missing halves and existing once more as our true self.
What true self?
When we are reunited, every last trouble in your mind will be gone.
There you are! Give us Sahari!
An absurd idea. It's only natural for me to reunite with my other half.
Natural?
Sahari, don't listen to him! Let's go home!
But I've...
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard.
We take down Lamu. We prioritize rescuing her. Alright, take down Lamu.
Understood.
Oh, shit. Oh. Well, shit. Damn, I want to see them fuse. Ow, bitch. Thank you for that. Oh, no, hold on a second. Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna savor this a little bit. Why didn't he just mind control her again so they could fuse? That's a very good point. Don't worry about it. Just TLDR, don't worry about it. Wasn't that the whole point of kidnapping her? Yeah, and it seems like the mind control was working, so you do wonder why he didn't do it. I mean, he could have easily had his Nahabino form, but maybe she can't... Like, maybe it's one of those things where she has to be, like, completely in control of her own actions. It can't be, like, forced on her. Her mind needs to be clear for the fusion to happen. Maybe that's one of the things, like, both parties have to be in complete consent.
Okay. Done it twice. Let's end it. Just some satisfaction. Well, that was fast. Well then. That was a mutilation. And now it's dead. Now enjoy what comes next? Okay. Ew.
What a sight.
It's a sperm. It's nasty. Ugh. That's gross. I don't like that. Ew, stop moving. What the hell is that? Ew. No, die. Enjoy what comes next after his second phase? Oh. Well, fuck. Boy, I would have loved playing vanilla. I would have loved playing this on, like, without New Game Plus and then realizing I had to do this shit a second phase. That would definitely not have pissed me off. Oh, don't tell me he has a third phase. Yeah, sure, why not? He doesn't. Okay. Let's try, bitch. Yeah, I could kill. Nah. Okay. Yeah, this one's mine. Chakra pot. Oh, she's actually alive in this one.
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Let's just head back, okay? There's something I need to say.
Oh.
To both of you. Listen closely. You're mine.
Oh. 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 Oh.
No.
Shish kebab. Oh shit. Huh.
The girl. Lamu's already got a hold of her.
So she became a Nahabino.
You two have caused caused me a lot of trouble, but now I'll show you just how magnificent I am. Tremble at my awesome might as I send you to your doom.
Yeah.
You two will make an excellent sacrifice.
They're Nahabinos. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, so we died in this timeline? Congrats.
This can't be happening again.
You won.
Am I truly incapable of saving anyone?
You were warned you couldn't save anyone. We die and she gets a fate worse than death.
You have your own role to play. This is the time to awaken that role.
Awaken?
Now, release the other within you.
Yes, hello Keith David. Or not Keith David, but sounds like Keith David.
Yes, that's right. I do have a role.
What's happening to her?
Even if it costs me everything, I won't let them perish. I offer you my life. Now, accept it!
So Yoko bit the big one this time?
I made certain you were dead. How is it you still draw breath? Insolent girl. How dare she possess such power? I won't allow it!
Oh? I thought we were gonna fight her. Oh. There was no saving her, was there?
Thank you. Not like...
It was me. I was the one who would recreate the world.
There was no way to separate them, damn.
Hey, you're all right.
Well, that rescue mission could have gone better. Yeah, totally.
So I guess this means you beat Lamu, huh? Is Itsukishima okay?
Bitch, shut up.
Now that you mention it, I don't see Isunokami either.
Stay silent. Tell them the truth. Well, going for the demon was kind of like the dick move, so... Yeah, I should probably just tell them the truth.
No.
So we lost not only Itsukishima, but Isunokami as well. Feelings aside, I need to report this to Bethel. We're going to head back. You should report to HQ yourself once you're ready.
Yeah. So helping her would have been the good choice. So if that's the case, then telling the truth that I killed her would be... I mean, being silent... No, actually, now that I think about it. Prioritizing the demon over the girl would be the bad choice. So we did it. We okay. We did pretty okay. We did good. I'm just trying to convince myself. I'm like, okay, wait, did I do something good or did I do something bad? Because I'm trying to balance these scales. She would have died regardless of the choice you made. You made before the fight. Okay. I'm trying to get my points in perfect alignment for my neutral run. But yeah. So yeah, you succeed in Canon of Vengeance, and in this one you come out -2. Yeah. Damn, Canon of Vengeance had the right go about it.
Was my previous assessment inaccurate? Had I objected to Her Holiness accompanying us, she would still be alive.
Welcome to SMT, where friends come to die.
She was created to aid humanity. Instead, I led a very precious human to her death.
Don't blame yourself. We live in an unjust world.
Has your world truly come to this, then? A dear friend's death is a single drop in a sea of loss? If that is the case, I shall devote all my strength to you so you may stave off your own death. Fixating on the past cannot change its course, no matter how one may desire it. Instead, we can only redouble our efforts to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
Yeah, pretty much. I will not lie. I will not lie. This area's final part, besides the endings, are the best parts of Canon Creation Story. Oh. This area's final parts, besides the endings, are the best parts of Creation Story. Honestly, with how it ended, yeah, I can believe that. That was some dark storytelling, bro. That was sad. So now she's just gone. So, I guess now... Let's see. Let's make sure. I'll do a second save in a different location just to make sure. There we go. Sarah can't catch a break. No, she can't, and no matter what timeline, she always fucking dies. And that's so sad because I actually like her character quite a bit. Report back to Bethel. Okay. So, back to Tokyo. And then we can check my alignment.
Good work, everyone. Let's go report in.
I want to check my alignment so that I know if we're leaning on balanced or if we're leaning on one side or not. I don't want to be on the canon of creation. I don't want to be in the path of order again. I don't want to be law. Law sucks. Bully victim and dies tragically in both canons. Yeah, it's a canon event. In every timeline, she has to die. It's like Final Destination.
Yeah.
You could avoid death, but it's gonna come at you in some way or another. Alright, let's see. Do I go to the next side? Completed quest. Eliminate Lamu. We obtained 15,000 Maka.
Well done on defeating Lamu. Your efforts have not been in vain.
But Isonokami...
Her death is like a trigger or stepping stone for Tao's evolution into a goddess. Yeah, so she has to die in every timeline.
Her death is indeed tragic, and certainly a setback for Bethel. Humanity will mourn the loss of their saint.
And then there's Itsukishima.
Ah, yes, the student whom Lamu targeted. Another regrettable tragedy.
That reminds me. Right at the bitter end, Lamu mentioned something about recreating the world. Not only that, but he wanted to become a Nahobino. Do you have any idea what that means?
Yes, well... perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons. Lamu is one such demon. It is likely he intended to reclaim his knowledge and assert power as a Nahobino once more.
But what does any of that have to do with Itsukishima?
A shame you won't be fusing with the Prime Minister in this canon. No. We had that time. It was cool. It was probably the best form we have in the entire game, but... not in this timeline, not in this canon.
Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise.
Honestly, I
think
the Prime Minister is a way cooler than the Nahabino, than the Nahabino we got in this canon. His brother isn't as cool as him.
But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told. Thus, we can conclude Itsukishima had inherited such knowledge.
Ah, you're partial to Aogami more. Okay, okay.
Does this mean that the knowledge of all those lost gods is flowing through us too?
I mean, I can understand why. He's a very likable character. Aogami's very much with you from the beginning to the end, so you get to see him develop more. I don't know, I just kind of like how put together the Prime Minister is. I like his personality just a little bit more.
It is very well possible. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited.
Why is that?
Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order. Specifically, they have the potential to recreate the world.
So, if I have this right, Lamu attempted to retake his knowledge in order to destroy the current system?
Yeah, that's what I tried to do and I failed. I continued the cycle.
That is correct.
Then if that's true, wouldn't that mean his existence as a Nahobino is also a threat to God's order?
I would like to explore that matter further with you. Alas, the day has grown late. We'll save it for another time. For now, return to your quarters and get some well-earned rest.
Understood. We'll do just that.
Hey, Atsuta? Both of you. You guys down to meet me on the roof later?
I don't want to talk to you. You suck. Also, his character and him fusing with you in Canon of Vengeance, in my eyes, can be seen as a sort of redemption for his actions there and in Canon of Creation. Yeah, I could definitely see that, yeah. It's more of a fleshed out character arc. And especially when he sacrifices himself at the very, very end. I had an inkling I had an inkling when you returned with Aogami, but it seems I was right. The condemnation has been lifted after all then. But we can go into that some other time. For now, I'd say you've earned some rest back at your dorm. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We go to our dorm and then we savey. Don't read quests. Don't read the quest because then you'll get distracted. Oh no, damn it, I'm going in. Wait. Am I Chaos? No, I might be Order. I think I'm Chaos. I'm Chaos aligned, I think. I think this is Chaos. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check. There we go. Clockwise is law, counterclockwise is chaos, and bobbing is neutral. So right now I am chaos aligned. Yeah, I gotta do some good to balance out. I've been too much of an asshole. Oh well, shit happens. Yeah, you just saw your friends die, so get some good sleep, young man. Yeah, get some good sleep. Hopefully you don't got any trauma going on in that there head of yours, and you'll be A-okay. Promise. Am I gonna get therapy for any of this? No. Unless you pay out of pocket.
Yeah, so I don't really get all that knowledge or recreating the world stuff.
I gotta be a good boy now. I thought I was being too good.
All I care about is what we could have done different. To save Itsukishima. You're the smart guy here. What do you think?
We might have been able to step in had we known about her situation earlier. Maybe been more involved. Ultimately, Lamu preyed on her fears and took advantage of her pain. At that point, she was too vulnerable to resist.
It's always too late, you know? That's when you find out about this stuff.
The whole reason I had the demon summoning program was to prevent something like this. Yet in the end, I was powerless.
That's not true.
Yeah, he glitched out a little bit on that one.
You're amazing, Atsuta. And tough as nails, too. You and your sis.
I'm sorry?
Look, even I know how much work it takes to walk the right path. Not to mention strength. That's why I want to be strong, like you. And if I can fight on your level, no one else will have to suffer like this again.
Honestly, at least in vanilla, your alignment doesn't really lock you out of doing neutral. That's a problem people had. You basically just pick your alignment. Really? Huh. I had no idea. So you get to just choose your alignment in vanilla, but in Vengeance, it's more... It matters more what you say and what you do. Huh. I can't imagine why that actually got people upset. But I guess maybe it's a long-running, like, staple of the series to just, like, have your choices actually matter instead of just being able to choose. So they were probably just mad that it wasn't like how it was before.
So let's move forward. That way our friends can rest a little easier, knowing they've been avenged.
You're right, Dazai. And you know what? You might be stronger than you think.
So, what do you make of their conversation?
Okay, now I gotta be a good guy. Hard to say. I could always use more strength.
Indeed. But don't forget, you have the Proto-Fiend of Bethel at your disposal. I will support you at all costs. Regardless of what goals you may have, I will see to it that they are fulfilled. This I swear.
This I swear. The only consequences you get is that there's a Chaos side quest that you'll have to pay 66666 Maka to do if you're not Chaos aligned. Oh, and that's not even a lot, really, when you think about it. After you've done most of the stuff in the game, you'll have more than enough. That's not really much of a punishment.
Good morning, everyone. We've just received word from Bethel's Inner Council. It falls to me to relay their message. You did us a great service in destroying Lamu. However, our superiors are taking the demonic incursion very seriously. To leave such audacity unpunished would only invite further demonic offense. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have.
They want a full-on assault?
Well, there are the miracles as well as matching alignment. Okay.
More specifically, an attack driven by our finest agents from across Bethel's international reach. That said, as Bethel, Japan, we are not assigned to this operation.
I don't know what you mean by miracles as well as matching alignment.
What? Why not?
The last operation took quite a toll on our forces. Enough that we now have to rely on, no offense meant, amateurs and juveniles.
None taken.
To put it bluntly, HQ has judged our remaining strength and found us wanting.
It's true that we aren't the most powerful. But we should be on the front lines in the fight against chaos. Tokyo is our city, and it's our duty to protect it.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Frankly, so do I. Which is why our current plan is to join the operation, despite our orders, or lack thereof.
Awesome!
Then we're gonna go behind their back. Fuck the world government.
You and Dazai, your assignment is to cover the Tokyo Diet Building in the Netherworld.
That's what Luffy taught me.
There's an underground passage nearby, connected to Chuo City. You will infiltrate by way of that passage and defeat the Demon King.
Yes, sir!
Yuzuru Atsuta, I have something a little different in mind for you. Stay after the meeting and I'll explain.
Yeah, fuck the central government.
Of course, sir.
Fuck the establishment.
Guess we're splitting up for this one. But let's
Eat
give
the
it all
rich.
we've got.
As of now, consider yourself deployed. Head to your mission.
Accepted quest. Defeat the Demon King's armies.
Look out for yourself.
Yuzuru Asuta will be on standby. Understand this place is a burden on you and Ichiro Dazai, but I firmly believe you two can handle it. Okay, so let us. Okay, so we get that's okay. So that's gonna be story. Let me check the alignment one more time. Still counterclockwise. Yep. Okay. Still a bit of an asshole. We'll be good next time. But we have been going for. Well, okay, the stream's been going for 6 hours, but I've been playing this game for like four. So that's good. That's a long stream. There we go. I think we are going to switch it on over. There we go. There we go. We are here. We are here. Hold on a second. Let me get some other music playing. Oh no. This song gives me unnecessary PTSD for some damn reason. Let's see. What do we got? Okay. Yeah, why not? Mecha Shifty theme. Alright, we did it. We played Canon of Creation. We did a long, beefy stream. We got Zanny and her weapon. And I am now officially locked into playing Withering Waves for the foreseeable future. It stays on my PC. Since I got her and her weapon, I have the complete set. So, I'm stuck. I didn't say I'd C6 her, but if I like her enough in Wuwa, I just might. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. But hey, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much for all the fun times and just showing up and being amazing people as always. So, let me give my thank yous as I normally do. Thank you, Yakiri. Thank you, Katsu. Thank you, Jojo, for being an amazing mod. You know, I always have to say that. Thank you, Kylie. I know you're gone and you went off to Dreamland. Thank you for your fun little
for your fun little contributions to the stream. I will definitely be trying to save that video, and we'll record that when I can. But yeah, this was fun. Thank you. This was a lot of fun to do as well. The gotcha pull scared the shit out of me, but for some godly reason, I got incredibly lucky, and I didn't have to go into hard pity at all. I failed 50-50, and I ran that shit back and got her in 30 pulls. That is beautiful luck. And I got the weapon too. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. But yes, in terms of stream schedules, I don't know how next week is gonna work out for me. Because I'm gonna be starting a new job, which is nice, which is cool. I gotta figure out how that's gonna work with my schedule and stuff like that. But hopefully I will be back for Saturday for more SMT Saturdays. But if I'm not, then you'll know what's going on. But I'm gonna try to at least get one stream out next week. If I can't, then well, let's see me next time. But yes, thank you all so much for coming. There is always, it's always after I stream, I think of more conversations to have with you guys, but I'll save that for next time. I don't want to keep you all here any longer than I have. Besides, I'm getting hungry. I gotta get something to eat. So, yeah. We are going to look for someone to raid. There's a few people on tonight last time I checked. So, let us see who I can send you all off to. Let's see who is on tonight. Night, Kodiak. Good night, Yakiri. Thank you so much for sticking around. Okay. Well, I think we'll raid Tasoku. She is oh, she's on the BRB screen. Well, damn. I don't know how long she's BRB'd, so well, okay. Well, let me see. Let's see if there's anyone else. All right. You know, yeah, oh boy. Now I'm stuck. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna raid her anyway. We're gonna surprise her when she comes back. She won't be able to see it, but fine. Whatever. We're gonna raid into her. Send her some love. Send her all that fun jazz. If you are subbed, as always, you can just type this into the chat, and you will see that. If you are not subbed, simple. Simple, isn't it? But yes. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week and all that shit. Oh, wait, no, I might not be streaming next week because next week might be Mother's Day. Oh, I just remembered that. Mother's Day is happening next week. So there could be a chance I don't stream on Saturday or on the weekend, but we'll see what happens. Like I said before, we'll see what happens. We will see. We will see. But yes. In terms of games that we will be playing next week, if I am here, of course, Devil May Cry 4 is still going strong. And then we also have SMT Saturdays. And if there's enough time for 3 streams, there might not be, but we'll see. We'll try something else. We'll try something fun. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yes. We got 20 seconds left on the clock. I just want to wish everyone a great weekend. I hope you all have a wonderful sleep, wonderful day, all that fun stuff. And I will see you all in the next stream. What have you. Take care and goodbye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for getting me anxiety. Bye.